cross 2.65.
Cross 2.65.
21-2, cross 24 left, 0.65.
102, cross 24 left.
First good, contact over the pause, repeat.
That's it.
57, just hold true, Echo 7.
Delta 7 will go.
Go 255 with 24, array 24, left from takeoff.
Array 24 left, 255. Go 255.
Alright, 18, traffic to the left, and a mile, 3 minor. Descended at 2009 north shore for now. As 18 to the British crossing. Got Nebula Tower 24 right to the line with 2. Got 256, 4 left line up away.
Left line away.
37 tactical, likely.
Copy that, we'll land Delta 435.
Scout 255, contact over the pause, clear.
Took out the parking clear, scale it, 255.
15 to remain north control only. Scout 5533, turn and hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left, hold short 24 left. Sky OS 5533.
Ooh, it's hot today.
Scout West 5571, Nike Scar.
Standing holding Scar 65. Tower stop. X347 visual 24 right.
2347 on the out. Course turbulence, heavy drew my spawner over 24 right to the land.
Third line 24 right, southwest line 347.
Scout 5531, runway 24, takeoff, RNF Del Rey.
RNF Del, wind 24 left, quick, take off Skywest, 55.
We took the 615 attack to you over here.
Accident, well, yeah, help.
8145, hold your... United 8145, hold your Romeo.
45 Romeo.
United 81, give way to Delta Romeo, they continue full way.
Give way to Delta, then full length, United 5.
Hold it, 724 left, way jumping Romeo, back to only.
I remember when 24 left, but that was 4.
242, go 24 right to the left. 988 full lane. Alright, left turn and
Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Narita, flight 33787 9. Dreamliner. Let's officially take it to the top of the broadcast.
Scout 5533, cross 4 left, 0.65.
Cross 2465, Scott 5533.
Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, we're back here at the Westchester Bridge location here on the north side. Of course, we've got you covered both on the south side as well, high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Good to see you once again. It's been about a month since we've been over here at the Westchester Bridge location. That Delta 757 at 200 lined up 24 left, heading to Boston, flight 437. We do have a Southwest flight next up for arrival on 24 right, and this is a special livery. Thought we were going to miss this one, actually arriving a tad late here today. Independence 1. What a beautiful livery that is.
Takeoff 24 left at the 437.
Next arrival is Air Canada Rouge, flight 1742, 737 at max 9. We got a couple of heavies coming in from the north. Delta flight 8 coming from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, 3 minutes out on the pond, just off the coast as well. This flight heading Boston.
Sorry, JetBlue 988. Put you full up on a play. Sorry, JetBlue 988. On a play. JetBlue 988 on FLA 34 left, take off.
On F24 left, let's take off JetBlue 988.
15. Left, one way.
Left line, wait up 615.
Delta 8 heavy, LA Tower with 24 right to the left. Thanks. Delta 8 heavy, the critical air appears.
Yes, it is a warm day. Let's check in with our official APL weather report here at 11 a.m. at 80 degrees Fahrenheit. We hit 80, broken clouds. Humidity has to be up there. Of course, humidity doesn't even show up. Does have its limitations, certainly for departures. We do have the cameras high atop the H Hotel on the heavy departures.
You hold short 24 left.
All right, up next is that Delta A350-900 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Also on the pond, flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Followed by Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. All of those heavies heading here to the north. Look at that beautiful. Super chat through tip alert. Jay, have a great Tuesday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support as always. We can't thank you enough. What a day yesterday was, the launch of the billboard. Actually, you can see it from here. I'll zoom in. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support from the legend, Shane. north side takeoff. United flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, let me show you the billboard. We can actually see it from here.
Heavy cross, left
It's the talk of the town. There she is. Allison, can you text Kevin, because it's got to be something with the router, the new router. It's out of my control because I'm not showing anything on my end.
LAX 1607 or actually United. You got United 3930 numbers for 7.
3938, affirmative.
Got this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, heading down.
We can get them.
Alright, get it please, thank you. United 3938, wind 24010. Del Rey.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Just either state or your country. Hello, Japan. TS to you, of course. Of course, we put the money back into the channel.
Unit 8145, number 24, full lane, line of way.
Left, 4 left, at 8145.
Alaska 1607, hold, runway 34, but Echo 7, you're 2, following United at the end.
24 left, Echo 7, hold short left.
I think we're going to have a lot of early rotations here. We'll take that.
Contact circle to Park 5th. A145 on up, Del Rey 24 left.
Up next. That was the 737 MAX 8 heading to SFL flight 3938. Up next for arrival on the pond, flight 6, giving it from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1507, number 2, Echo 7, line of way.
24 left, Echo 7, line of way.
United 145, contact Park 5th.
A145, good, Dave.
Alright, that is the A350-900, the flight to Gibbon from Tokyo Haneda. Should be making its way over to Terminal 3.
24 right to the left.
Got that Catholic Pacific 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong on his way here to the north side for arrival.
Yankee, cross. 1-2-65 on his phone. 6.
4155.
Actually, might actually head over there to one of the north side gates
Delta
of Tom Bradley
1696.
as it makes that
Tower
right-hand turn
Delta
onto
70.
taxiway Kilo. Yeah, that is taxiway Kilo. Directly across the screen is Imperial Hill. That's the site of the big Sunday show over there. Next, having a Bravo, that Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER.
967, full lane, line up away.
Full lane, line up away, outside.
There, continue full lane.
Full lane, yeah, 30.
Got 4804, you numbers 7 or Romeo?
Wait, yeah, Echo 7, Skyline 48.
Just 4804, hold short, I'm with you at Echo 7.
Hold short, Echo 7, Skyline 48, airport.
Cathay up next.
Seven on FDL, right 34 left of takeoff. All right, 07, have to book it apart, see it. Have a good day, 617. Would you put the 7 line away?
What about that?
Is that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
74804, wind 24011 on array, runway 24 left at exit 7, come.
Alright, 24 left, 7,
1573 LA Tower, correct, 1573 LA Tower, wind 240, runway 24 right, clear line, possibly clear line, Dreamliner plus parallel. Wind land 24 right. JetBlue, are you correcting that? Heavy LA Tower, 24 left, line up the way. Line up the way, 24 left, yeah.
Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Flight 1573 coming in from Newark in A321.
Sub 967, contact sub 947. Or part sub 967. Yeah, 32 heavy, wind 24011, RNAV no rate, 24 left, full Pacific takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, yeah, 32.
Daniel Griffiths, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Daniel.
Right, 24 left, line up way, 24 left, southwest.
Friend Terry, with the $5 Super Jet. Thank you, Terry. This is a great spot, Kevin. Just in time. I was getting bored over here. Thanks. Wow. Glad I made it on time.
Thank
you, Terry. Enjoy the show. Yeah, it's not a spot I come to too often. It's not the easy spot in town. Certainly we make the opportunity to come out here. Rolling down to 24 left. I have to take our camera high atop the H Hotel to finish off the roll of this.
Delta 884 Heavy, vehicle in position at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left.
And off she goes, heading to Tokyo Narita.
Skyline 1502 LA Tower, wind 2.11, runway 24 right to the land.
I want to take it back here to Westchester Parkway. We've got that JetBlue A321 up next. ANA slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Number 4155, wind 11 on Del Rey, runway 24 left. On Del Rey, for taking 4 left, number 4155. Blue 15, aircraft JetBlue 1570, short runway 24 left. The 1696, LA Tower, 24 left, line up. Runway 24 left.
Wait, Michael, this issue of My Hollywood News, Kevin, your star. Hollywood News? I have no idea what that is. All right, and making that turn on to taxiway Kilo. Next arrival, United Flight 2126 coming from Redmond at 737-800, followed by Alaska Flight 1602 coming from SFO on a 737 at MAX 9.
25012, RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, you guys. We are loving the attention the billboard is getting. She looked great at night. We were hanging out there outside the In-N-Out Burger last night, and boy, it is beautiful at night. Those gates at Tom Bradley. Now, Tree Condon Joe, sending Air France to the south side. We're not going to play that game here today, Joe. Joe. If you can hear me, Joe, we're not going to play that game today, Joe. We also hung out at the Proud Bird yesterday, and while we were sitting there, I swear every single heavy went to the south side yesterday. Yesterday, there's a good chance we'll get more action here on the north side. At least that's reverse psychology going on there. Pacific over there on taxiway Kilo, heading to one of the gates of Tom Bradley.
1602, turn left at Yankee, hold 2 for left. Yankee, hold 2, Alaska, 1602.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks, you guys. As we like Westchester Bridge, when you have a chance, maybe see that building and going up for Terminal 5. Are you near where you want a new park built? Kind of. Actually, if I if I had my choice, I mean, we could build one right here. We've got this big lot right here. Just fill it up. We could build one over there off of Westchester between Lincoln.
Air 2061,
the new building being built.
Runway 24 left. Airport takeoff, runway 24 left.
Wait, it's way down there. It's way down there. Unfortunately, you can't see anything. Farther down to the west is where they're building the Terminal 5. Planes spotter SBI with the $2 Super Chest is Norman, where I am. How's the weather in LA? It is, it's humid here today. It's starting to cool down finally. But boy, it was hot when we first got here. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 2039, coming up from Sacramento, a 737-800. Also see Zippy. Zippy making that U-turn and now on to Lima. We'll head up here for north side at takeoff. Of course, that 787 liner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Air France heading to the side. Head up there for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. You can find those two streams here on YouTube. For the arrival Air France there on the south. I see our friend Stars and Stripes is over there. Sitting there, over there at Terminal 7.
Nice, come out there, Victor. Hold short, running 2 left turn, Victor. Hold short. For last stop, but 20. Delta 67, 3012 on F Del Rey, runway 2 for takeoff.
Independence 1 heading over there to Terminal 1.
1538, LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line up and away.
Runway 24 left, yeah, 1530.
Freedom 1. That was here at LAX yesterday.
Yeah, 1538, wind 3012 on F Del Rey, runway 2 for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Flight 360, coming in from Boston on a 737 at MAX 9 is Independence 1. Now makes that turn heading into one of the gates there at Terminal 1. Two for one action. Look at that shot. SFO vibe there, certainly with United.
Always.
Holy
360,
moly.
Verify, hold short, runway 2, call time. On track 24 left.
I have to ask Renat. You feel like you're back at SFO? Do you feel like you're back at SFO with that 2 for 1?
Okay, 915.
A lot of aircraft are rotating early here today, which means they're not completely full, and we'll take that. And what's amazing about that is, you know, we don't see a lot of United aircraft taking off here on the north side. Usually they take off on the south side because that's where their terminal is. So kind of rare to get a 2 for 1 shot like that here on the north side.
Wind 24012.
Zippy, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Jockey Narita, making that turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll now head to 24 left.
I'm way still to about LA 249 Romeo, visual 24 right. 249 Romeo, LA Tower, wind 212, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, go. 249 Romeo. 249, expect to roll down in Yankee.
Of course, that you're looking at right there, that is Terminal 3, one of the newest terminals here at LAX.
Wind 24012 on FRA.
Delta Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, 767 to 300 ER. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Looks like Turkish, the Dreamliner. Looks like a north side arrival. 14 minutes out for that flight coming from Istanbul, Flight 179.
Roger, Delta 1839. JetBlue 424, wind 2011 on FRA, running 24 left. Everything got 24 left, 424. JetBlue 13 Light Tower, running 24 left, last away.
Friend Jim, hello Jim at the 10 other super chats. I haven't loved the hoopla at the last 24 hours. Enjoy. Well, thank you, Jim.
The 528, contact SoCal departure. Departure dispatch.
Appreciate that. Good to see you. Yeah, it's all about that billboard. All about that billboard. Sitting over there outside the In-N-Out Burger. You can see it from this far. The blue is gorgeous.
Wind 24012, RNF, going 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, JetBlue 1388. Yeah, 19 LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait. Line up wait, 4 left, 1058.
Alright, Zippy continuing its travels to 24 left to do that Delta 76. Heading into the south side, we'll take it back high top the H Hotel.
24 left, the Yankees got west, 2
Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta as we take South Cam 2. Again, that Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, Georgia, the 767 at 300 ER.
24013, RNAV Del Rey, we're left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, clear takeoff, 24 left, United 38. Southwest 335, 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 35, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Tower 7, 612, pleasure approach 24 right. Southwest 1388, contact SoCal. Good day, Jumbo 1388.
Is it raining?
Tower, wind 24013, for right, clear to land.
Is that rain? Here I thought I was getting hit by a bird. What in the world? It is sprinkling. Well, I didn't have that on my bingo card.
Southwest 2030, traffic is holding in position.
Next arrival here is a flight coming from Reno, United Express.
24 left over ground, good day.
Express.
360, yeah, Whiskey Cross.
SkyWest. Egypt.
Whiskey Ground, United 360. 49 Romeo at Yankee, cross runway 2, contact ground. That's 2 left Yankee, contact 249 Romeo. 23, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 218, good day.
What a weird weather day.
Yeah, with 45.
It's not gonna storm, is it? Reno? I know, but I'm more concerned about those. Holy moly, we don't have the car anywhere near here with the tarps. Up next for arrival is Southwest Flight 2612, coming up from Oakland, a 737 at MAX 8. Turkish Dreamliner, coming up from Istanbul. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, just 5 minutes out.
013, RNAV Del
Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 335.
Southwest 2152, hour and 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left. Wait, Southwest 2152.
It never rains in Southern California. Slightly not this time of the year. Oh boy, alright.
Tower, for left, line up and wait.
Zippy number 2.
SoCal departure. 235, good day. Heavy, wind 24012, Del Rey, 182 for left.
Alright, Zippy, you're up next.
Southwest 2152, SoCal departure. What departure up?
Flight heading 8 Dreamliner.
27 Echo at 6, runway 24 left, contact ground. That's left over the grass, just 27 Echo. 2612 at Whiskey, cross runway 2, contact ground. Left 24 left, go to ground. 2612.
All right, and zipping off to Tokyo Narita. Take a look at Terminal 1, and that is where Independence 1 is at. KLM bringing in the 777 300ER. Give it from Amsterdam, flight 601 here today. 5 minutes out will be a south side arrival here today. Turkish up next for arrival here on the north side.
Turkish go heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 after 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right,
Joseph with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Joseph. Says, I made the turbines for Rolls Royce and Pratt Whitney and for the military. Well, good job. Thanks for joining us here today. Kieran with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kieran. It's a great show so far. Love hearing the engines up close. Amazing here at the Westchester Parkway Bridge. And you get the super chat. That's a $20 super from our friend Kevin. It says, happy Tuesday, AVL. Loving the new billboard. My uncle arrived safely in Taipei and Manila on EVA. Thanks for capturing his Sunday departure. My parents flew on the United America 250 Boeing 77 on Sunday night from LAX. And then she is back here again today. I saw her over there parked at Terminal 7. So definitely no stranger here to LAX. I'm glad everyone arrived safely. Thank you so much, Kevin, for your awesome support. Good to see you on Sunday.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff. I'm going to Del Rey, hold on, clear for takeoff, 2424. 1993, LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus
Dreamliner up next for arrival. KLM at number 2 for the south side. Also have United coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. All right, we're going to go to Turkish up next. Short final for 2-4 right here on the north side of LAX. Flying over our billboard over there outside the In-N-Out Burger. No funny business here today. Yesterday, the Emirates, Lufthansa Queen all went to the south side. It's a Delta 767 at 300ER, the flight that came in from Atlanta, Georgia, slowly but surely making its way to gate 2 or terminal 2 or 3 here on the north.
JetBlue 2801, runway 24 right to Atlanta, 1230. 1194, wind 23012, array, runway 24 left, over takeoff. Now, right 24 left, over takeoff for Delta 11.
We got KLM 777, kind of rare. What is this? Rita, is that gonna bite me? No? Oh, why is it bugging me? Get out of here. Is it on me? It's not on me? Is it still staring at me? And it was on me. You guys lied to me. up next for arrival on the south side.
24 right. Simply 2801, now wind 24012, runway 24 to land. 24 right, clear to land, ship 801. That's 1194, time out of Buster. Over to Buster, Delta 1190.
Bringing in the 777-300ER here today. Not something we see too often here for KLM.
Victor, cross runway 24 left.
You hear those sirens there on the south side.
Cross runway 24 left. Yeah, 1164. Cross the left of Victor, ground the other side of 64. That was 6021, LA Tower, for right clear to land, wind 240 at 12. Land on 24, I got 621. Yeah, 2189, LA Tower, 2 for left, on its way. Point that 21. Wind 24012, RNAV Del Rey, we're in 2 for left, over 6.
Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Flight 2801, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That's an A321.
South 3773 tower. South 3773, we'll make 2 line up and wait. 24 left, 3733.
Arrive here on the north side, making its way to the gates. We'll skip the west gates.
Hold short, runway. Hold short, 24 left.
Should be seeing KLM head over to the west gates. Usually parks on the west side of the west gates.
43. 4099, LA Tower, wind 2402, runway 24 right, clear to land. Sorry, clear to land, transport. It's 2199. 2199 today.
Now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. United, Next arrival is an E-Jet coming in from Sacramento, SkyWest Flight 6021, followed by another E-Jet coming in from Reno, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099, Delta Flight 773 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER, number 3 for arrival here on the north side, followed by another heavy United Flight 153 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go to a departure on the 24 left. Could be an early rotation. Well, not as early as I thought.
Delta 413, 25012, RNF Del Rey, for left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 413.
Skywest 6021, turn left at Wish, hold short, runway 24 left.
Wish 24 left, Skywest 6021.
Tower Delta 773 Heavy, Kobe. Alright. Delta 773 Heavy, LA Tower, 12401, right 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Delta
Guys, enjoying the rich location here so far.
743.
If you're liking it, make sure to hit the like button. We're approaching 1,000 likes, approaching the first hour of broadcasting here today. We also have our BTS up on APL Plus here today if you want to check out
24 left over the ground.
everything going on behind the scenes.
One at Whiskey Stop, for left, left background.
At Whiskey, for left over now, Skywest.
That is a Delta A330 pushing back.
Delta 413, for departure.
It's the NEO heading to JFK, flight 939. Now we do have Ramos A330-200 up next for arrival on the south side. Take it back high atop the HOTL.
4899, turn left, here. Hold short, runway 24 left. Turn left to Victor, hold short 24 left.
We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down 25 right. That flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. We see that Stars and Stripes Dreamliner pushing back. That flight will be heading to Newark. Flight 1981. That's an interesting flight number. Go to Ramos, the wet leased A330-200 up next for arrival there on the south side. We do have that Delta 76 arriving here on the north side up next. Again, this flight 522 committed from San Salvador, a 17-year-old A330-200. Delta flight committed from JFK, flight 773. It looks like that United flight actually took that wide turn to the south side. All right, so we don't get that United Dreamliner arriving. Committed from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles. Actually back-to-back Dreamliner arrivals for the south side. You also have a 787-9 committed from Newark, flight 2692. Let's head back to the south. Thought for sure this flight was heading here for a north side arrival.
to fuel altimeter is 3.
I should be seeing this A330 Neo start its taxi here shortly. Should stay here on the north side. Fred Mateo with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. Can I get a tour of your office or studio one day? No, we don't open that up to the public, just for security reasons. I'm sure you would enjoy it, Mateo, but if I do it for you, then I got to do it for everyone else, and we try to keep that as secret as possible.
Police 18 LA Tower. Hello, 2384, LA Tower, and super left, line of point. Left, line of point, southwest 2384.
And a cargo 777 freighter taking off there on the north side.
Police 18, if you want to transition, you need to go outside of LA Bravo airspace.
All right, up next for arrival, Japan Airlines Flight 62, the flight coming from Jockey to read on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have another Dreamliner on the south side, but I think we'll stay here on the north.
Delray, super left, super takeoff.
And Delray, clear takeoff, 2384.
Too heavy LA Tower, wind
Japan Airlines Flight 106, the A350-1000 running a little late here today, just under an hour late, 26 minutes out. For that will be a north side arrival. By the way, China Eastern also running late here today. Flight 583 coming from Shanghai on the 777-300ER, 28 minutes out. Should have arrived at 10:05 this morning, estimated now at 12:24. The headwinds that were causing these
Police 18, Roger, you can remain on
aircraft
if you're going
to
into the south patrol
rotate
area.
fairly early here today. You might be right.
The
The wind coming out from the west. That flight was heading to Sacramento. Flight 2384, 737 at max 8.
Contact Hawthorne Tower 120.1, keep the code.
All right, let's take it to the south side. We do have another United Dreamliner arrival. Sorry about that. 2692 is the flight number for the 787-9 Dreamliner. The Stars and Stripes and everything nice just took off there on the south side heading to Newark. Unfortunately, I missed that one. That's all right. You guys are getting tired of that one already, aren't you? This is the flight coming from Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Way left, of course, Charlie there in the middle. And our friend Rita.
Actually, turn left. Yeah, turn left. Take off.
Producer over there with her setup every day with the computer and the Jockey batteries. She's like the producer in the booth on the TV show. You got the producer in the booth. Oh, you got, is that working?
Yes.
It is. She brought out her Jockey solar panel. You want to raise that up and show me? Apparently, she says it's working. All right, let's see this solar panel. How good is it working, Rita? Really, how good is it? Enough. Well, I don't know about enough. I don't know if that would have worked too well for us. All right, the Wamos A330 should be heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, they're probably waiting for this A330 Neo to start her taxi.
American 2148, LA Tower, super left, line away. 24 left, line away, American 2148.
That's that Delta flight that came in from JFK arriving here on the north side, sitting outside of Terminal 3, more than likely as well, waiting for that A330 Neo to start his taxi.
12, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off. Arnav Del Rey, clear up 24 left, American 2148.
Plane Spotter SBN back with the $2 super chest. Can we get a stream from the beach at LAX? Yeah, we've done that before. We haven't done that. We didn't do that this summer. Possibly. That's a good idea. And our legend Jane back gifting 50. Airline Videos Live memberships, awesome support from a legend Jane. And Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support from legend Jane. Alright, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in a hot, muggy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. What a week it's been already for AVL here on a Tuesday here at Westchester Parkway Bridge. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Yesterday was the launch of the first ever billboard for AVL. Maybe the first of many. We'll see. We'll see how it works. So far, so good. Yesterday we were out there outside the In-N-Out Burger. Of course, we did a show from there. Saw a few people taking some shots of the QR code, and then the same last night. It was beautiful, beautiful. We might have to do a live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger at night. Maybe not a full-fledged show, but you got to see that beautiful billboard shining like a diamond, bright like a diamond outside the In-N-Out Burger. So far, things going well with the billboard. A lot of you guys saying 10 out of 10 on the design. I think our designer that I hired from Upwork, is that what it's called? Upwork? Up what? Upwork, right? I hired someone who had a background in billboard designing. I think he... No. I know it's out front. I'm talking about the website where you hire people to do work for you. I think it's... Anyway. He did a great job. He lives over there in the East Coast. Well worth the money, because if I would have done it myself, it would have been a disaster. Are there really thunderstorms behind me? I mean, it's happened before. Hopefully they don't come at this direction. All right, that Wamos heading to the north side gates of Tom at Bradley. Upward, yeah, upward. It's kind of interesting because I've used Fiverr in the past for graphic design and whatnot, and I think Upwork is just a little bit, I don't want to say it's higher class, it's how do I say this? If you need a billboard done, go to Upwork over Fiverr. I don't know, there's just a different level in Upwork over some of those freelance web pages. I still use Fiverr. We use Fiverr for our audio voiceovers. There's a lot of professional guys on there who do a great job, professional men and women.
American 3075, LAX Tower, up to full length, line up and wait. Full length, line up and wait, American 3075.
And if you were watching yesterday's show, you noticed that as the sun was hitting the billboard in the afternoon, we started seeing it looked like a scrape on the vinyl. I alerted the billboard company up front this morning. I sent them some of the videos from yesterday's live stream, and they did get back to me and said that they are waiting for word from another department. Looks like that Delta heading back into the gate.
American 3075.
So anyway, up front, the billboard company is aware that there's, it looks like it's been scraped or something in the vinyl. So I don't know what they're going to do about it. If they're going to have to reprint it, or they can go up there and fix it, or maybe they credit me. I don't know, but clearly it was damaged at some point, either during the printing process or the installation. Of course, we were out there for the installation. I didn't really see how that would have gotten damaged like that. So I don't know if it was damaged at the print factory. Your brand new car, and then all of a sudden somebody sideswipes, takes a key to the side of your car. It's that same feeling. It's like, you know, that costs a lot of money. You want it to look good. I mean, it's right next to our AVL logo too, so it's like, most people are not going to see it. Of course, nothing like that is going to get by me. Are you kidding me? I'd be up there with like a magnifying glass, making sure that everything was, the inches, the positioning was correct. A flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 3075 on that A321 Neo. Up next, United Express SkyWest, flight 5066 coming from Prescott, Arizona, CRJ 200. Another Delta 76 running late here today, coming up from JFK, heading to the south side for arrival.
2091, 5012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 2891.
Apparently we're getting a little lag issues. Sorry about that.
Tower, right, 278.
Could just be the hot weather here today. We'll get it figured out. Don't worry. You know,
runway 24 right. Go to land 24 right.
SRIT is looking into it. I got that CRJ up and next for arrival.
SoCal. There's not a parking, we're at 20. Get in.
And that flight was coming in from Prescott, Arizona.
556, turn left at Big. Runway 24 left, contact ground.
Alright, off Victor, off 24 left.
Chanzalo says now Kevin has a real reason to sit on the billboard to inspect it and therefore get more attention. The plane jockey is up on top of the billboard. Will I get all the press like Netflix did last week in Hollywood?
T79, LAX Tower, wind 011, runway 24 right, go to land. Wind 24 right, go to
Craig Russell gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you, Craig. Kev Miller also gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you, Kev. All right, next up, go Cougs. Alaska Horizon Flight 2278 coming from Everett, Payne, Indonesia.
5, we're all 4 now. Right. So it's T79, verified, runway 24 right. 24 right it is. Up to 5, LA Tower, wind 5011, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, along 5.
Dreamliner now pushing it back. The flight heading back to Mexico City.
Left, across 24 right, over to ground.
Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Says, greetings, Kevin, Rita, and the entire team. Happy Tuesday to all. Great to see you're visiting the north side again. Love the billboard. Thank you, Anthony. I think we'll stay on the north side for Friday's show. I think the parking garage, is where we're going to end up on Friday. It sounds like you guys want me over there at the parking garage. So we'll stay on the north side for Friday, and then of course we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday, back on the south side. Copa 737 MAX 9 heading, believe to Panama City, heading down Echo. Next up for arrival, SkyWest Flight 6279, coming from Sacramento, a CRJ 700ER wearing the SkyWest colors.
Southwest 2231 LA Tower.
Southwest 2231.
31, can you go from runway 24 left at Echo 7?
We still need about a minute. Enter Southwest 2231.
That's fine, I run.
Roger.
Southwest 188 LA Tower. Left, line of way, traffic across downfield. Outside way. Southwest 279 traffic, can I Victor cross, runway 24 left, contact ground. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest.
Don't worry, Pam. We'll go back to the south side. Maybe not this week, but next week. Next, Ravala, Alaska, Flight 5, pivoted from Reagan National 737-800. We do have a Queen coming in from Guadalajara, running late here today. Should have arrived at 7:30, estimated now at 12:19 p.m. A 747-400 freighter. Flight 8693, number 2 for arrival on the south side. A couple of delayed flights, heavies, heading here to the north side include Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, and the delayed China Eastern 777-300ER coming from Shanghai, both heading here for north side arrivals.
Southeast 188, 25011, RNAV Del Rey, for left, clear for takeoff.
Got 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 188.
Southwest 2331, design ready.
We're ready, Southwest.
Southwest 2331, running 2 for left, wait.
We're left on West 22.
Got this random Southwest flight over here. I'm quite sure if it's waiting for a gate.
Cross the 5, turn left, hold right, 22 for left. Hold, short to 4 left, 5.
Actually, the flight is heading to SFO, and we all know because of all those issues at SFO, delays at SFO, so they are holding it there. Scheduled departure time 11:10.
31, wind 24010.
Should have arrived at SFO at 12:35.
Del Rey,
Eek.
for left, clear for takeoff.
That is not good.
Number 402, LA Tower, running 24 left and wait.
That Southwest flight over there heading to SFO should have departed at 11:10. It should have arrived at 12:35. It's 12:17, and it's still not taken off. I'm telling Renette because she's flying back on Southwest.
Running 2 for left, line up and wait. Come on, we're only 2 for left.
How do you feel about those delays over there? You have until
Today, Skywest 188.
this month they're going to start staggering the arrivals again on the 2.8s. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, there you go, tomorrow.
Couple 402, wind 2011, RNAV Del Rey, running 2 for left, takeoff. RNAV Del Rey,
So tomorrow they'll start the staggering of the arrivals in the 2.8s. Somewhat getting back to what it once was. It will never go back to what it was before. You will actually not see the two planes landing, touching down at the same time. But it'll be pretty close seconds between each arrival of the 2.8s. And then in October, the ones reopen once again. So things should start finally getting a little bit better there at SFO starting tomorrow. 40% of flights delayed since last fall? Copa going to use all of the runway.
LS 5 at Yankee, cross 42, check, give you the coastal route.
We do have that Queen arriving on the south side. We'll take it back high atop the H Hotel. flight coming from Guadalajara, running late, should have arrived at 7:30 this morning.
Runway 24 right to land. Couple 402, contact SoCal.
Oh look, the North Cam 2 on the billboard. There you go, there's a shot of the billboard for North Cam 2. Looks like we got these heading to the north side.
292 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, and wait for flight 3292.
We'll be exiting Alpha pretty early there on the south side. By the way, if you'd like to support the channel and get something in return, head on over there to shopavl.com. A lot of the merch shipping all around the world. Plenty of things to choose from there. Right there at shopavl.com. All right, up next for arrival here on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-1000, followed by that China. Almost just over 2 hours here today, just 2 minutes out for that 777-300ER. We also have United Flight 38 coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Virgin Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, 5 minutes out. Looking like it will head to the south side since we have a lot. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but a few. A few heavies heading our way here to the north side. A couple of corporate jets also heading up here for north side at takeoffs. We like to see that since they rotate so. Shot here from Westchester Bridge.
All
right, let's go to the A350-1000 up next for arrival. Flight 186.
74 LA Tower, left, line up and wait. Answer 583 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2510, runway 24 right to the left, caution Heavy Airbus 350 over the numbers.
Runway 24 right, clear. Turning to 583.
W874 LA Tower.
Delta.
W874 LA Tower, left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left.
Answer flight 3292, kind of departure.
Departure good day, 292.
Sounds are amazing. Eva Flight 5 with its tail pointing to the south. It should be a north side takeoff for Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. There is a Queen going to be taking off on the south side as well. Cathay Cargo Flight 3429 heading to Anchorage. A 747-8 freighter will be taking off on the 25 left. There on the south, we got another two heavies heading our direction here. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, followed by United Dreamliner. A lot of action. Oh, look at this, Air Canada. Air Canada also heading up here for north side takeoff. So we're getting a lot of north side takeoffs here.
4011, Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 46.
Yeah, 38 heavy, LA Tower.
All right, we're going to go China Eastern up next for arrival.
Wind 24011, runway 24, clear to land.
Right, 4 right, clear land. Very heavy.
November 710, Bravo Alpha, LA Tower.
November 0, Bravo.
Number 0, Bravo Alpha, acting for link.
4, that's September 1.
Circulation 74, contact SoCal departure.
Car 30, clinical.
Bring on more of that. Turn it up. Right up next, United Flight 38. So it looks like that Air Canada Dreamliner stopping there on the Echo. Flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Virgin up next for arrival on the south side. Unfortunately, I think we're going to stay with the Dreamliner here on the north side. Those two corporate shots going to be taken off here next on the north side on 24 left. Air Mexico, over there on taxiway Delta, starting its taxi as well. Both of those 787-8 Dreamliners there.
United States Heavy, confirmation. We are M34 right. 34 right.
Get heavy, right, 24 right for the left.
24 right. Plan, gotcha.
Tower 0, Bravo Alpha, maintain 3, fly heading 251, runway 24 left, takeoff.
First of two corporate jets not rolling down at 24 left. These will rotate fairly quickly here. Always makes for great shots. From here at Westchester Parkway Bridge.
71 Killjoy.
Southwest 330, wind 2501, on Del Rey.
Also the American Dreamliner. I believe this is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, also heading up here for north side takeoff. Eva starting taxi should be heading up here. Now that American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading over there to Lima, should make that right-hand turn. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 113 of the 777 at 300ER lighting up, should be pushing back here shortly. Only as soon as Eva heads on by. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta flight 2769 coming from Seattle, a 737-800. Let's head to the south side real quick. We do have the American Dreamliner. It's a flight coming in from Miami.
Tower, Delta 2725 for Flux. We have echoing. Southwest 804, visual, 48. Southwest 2093, wind 25011, on wind 2 for left for takeoff. So 2725, do you have Gateway for 7? Yeah, we can take for 7, but Romeo's right here.
And you're looking at the Dreamliner heading down to 24 left for a departure, heading to Tokyo Haneda. Air Canada, the Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, number 2 for takeoff here on the north.
So it's 27, number 2 for left at Romeo, line up away. For left, Romeo, line up away, 27, 25.
Eva.
At 38 at Whiskey Cross, R2, ground test holding position.
Left at Whiskey.
Heading up here for the north side and takeoff.
2769, hold short runway 2 Yankee. 2769, correct. To speed up cross runway 2 at Yankee, contact the holding position. Hello, 2593, contact
John with a $5 super chat. Thank you, John. Says Kevin, the hummingbirds must be active around you today. Their calls are very noticeable in the feed. Is that what I'm hearing? I haven't seen any fly by. Of course, we got 2 microphones pointing out toward the weeds and the trees. So maybe they're in front of me and I don't see them. But that's good to know. Thank you, John. Craig Smith, it's a super chat. Thank you, Craig.
And 24012, or next, going 24 left at Romeo.
John Zoller with a $2 super chat says, Kevin, is Plane Spotter Paradise out of the broadcast rotation? This year it is, unfortunately. They did not clear the weeds out of Plane Spotter Paradise this year. Hopefully next year it's a different story. But yeah, unfortunately this year, no PSP. We hope that it gets cleared out for next season.
Work with you, I want to for it.
Again, a 786 heavy 4012 on Abdel Ray, we're in 2 for left, takeoff. Let's take up 24 left,
That Southwest flight coming from Reno, Nevada, 737 MAX 8, flight 804. Next up for Bravo Southwest, flight 1371, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. We do have that Dreamliner now rolling down. 24 left. Flight 786 heading to Toronto. The 787 Dreamliner.
Abdel Ray, running 2 for left, over takeoff. We're good for takeoff from
Air Mexico up next.
An hour and a half to right.
Another 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 647 heading to Mexico City.
786, departure. For departure, 786, good day. Heavy Boeing Dreamliner parallel, wind 23013, runway right, clear to land. Clear to land, 804 at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground.
On 24 at Victor and ground, Southwest 804.
Southwest 1719, 1 depart traffic northbound, or correction up. Traffic crossing LPO, or in 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 7.
All right, Eva heading it down. It's the second heavy departure coming up on the 24 left. Should be saying if Philippines pushing back here. We do have that Queen taking off on the south side.
Service Tower 1371, traffic on position without crossing 24 left, contact ground.
Cathay Garga, flight 3429, heading to Anchorage, a 747-8 freighter is now rolling down to 25 left there on the south.
On after Delray, and we clear for takeoff.
Again, heading to Anchorage, a 13-year-old 747-8 freighter taking off there on the south side. All right, Eva, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6 for departure here on the north side, still in line to take off on 24 left. That Virgin Atlantic flight 7, the A350-1000 flight from Tokyo. London Heathrow will head up here to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Bravo coming in from San Jose, California, Delta A319, adult Northwest bird.
Roman 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, runway 24, clear for takeoff, Jumper 100.
Bravo here in the north, Alaska, flight 1367, coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Still had that Japan Dreamliner coming from Osaka, Japan, flight 60, 8 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Virgin and making that turn into the between Terminal 3 and 4.
The Delray, 24 left, over takeoff.
Gotta go 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta A.
Skywest 2133, on the visual 24 right.
That's 4133, Tower 1240, 24 right, so line.
24 right, Skywest 4133.
Jumper 100, contact to go to pressure.
Departing Jumper 100.
24 left, line of only way, 4 north south, right?
300, rolling down, 24 left. More corporate jet action heading here to the north.
240, 24 right, to the left.
24 right, go with 3765. 1367 for 24 left. So 802 contact, I got a...
802, good day.
Do it now, Kevin. All right, Strike 2 needs to take off me offline for 10 seconds. 10 seconds, he says.
1367 cross the 4 left, Pentagon. Up 1045, Arnav to Delray, when we for takeoff.
Arnav to Delray, takeoff 24 left, Delta 1045.
27 heavy, runway 24 left, -1.
24 left, American, 27.
The American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Air France heading to the south side, as well as Air New Zealand Flight 6, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming up from Auckland.
1045, contact, so got him.
Delta 1045, good day.
Up next for takeoff here on the north. Eva up next. It's Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this 777-300ER. Air France.
Eva 005, heavy on
next arrival on the south side. We're going to stay with Eva here on the north. Then we'll probably head to the south for Air New Zealand, the Dreamliner coming from Auckland. Even now starting its roll down at 24 left.
Break 27 heavy, contact with us. Get out. 47 runway 24 left, line and white jump. 4 left, line. Jetblue 1401, we're outside Kobe. Super 1401, Tower, 0131, flying Federal Air.
I hit the button too quick, alright. Oops.
24 left, contact ground point 65, Tower 41. 3755 cross from me, 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, we're going to stay here on the north side. We do have Independence 1, the 737 MAX 8. The flight heading now into Houston, Texas, flight 2347. Running a little late here today, actually over an hour late. Should have scheduled departure time at 11:35. It was late getting in here today. Did it catch its arrival? I thought for sure we weren't going to be on in time for this arrival here today, but lo and behold, running late, we did get the arrival. JetBlue Flight 1401 committed from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in A321. Up next for arrival, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the flight committed from Osaka, as we wait for Independence 1 to take off here on the north side.
South 2347, the Delray 24 left, take off. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 347. Jet 793, pull up, run away. 24 left, runway, Jet 793.
All right, got that corporate jet number 2 for takeoff here on the north as well. More corporate flights heading up here for departures.
Spinner 6, Heavy Tower 1, 24013, Frank, go to land. 245, put down 2 miles, put that in.
I thought we were going to get her rotating a little quicker. We got a Vista jet heading to White Plains. Global 8000, a Vista jet flight 793 lined up. Ready to go, 24 left. We'll head over to 24 right for the flight JetBlue A321, and we follow on that flight coming up from Osaka, Japan. You like those corporate jets taking off here from the bridge location? We got more coming up.
Who's that?
Sorry, Air Canada 778.
Go ahead.
On Echo holding short, Echo 6, number 1.
Air Canada 778 inside.
Philippine 777 now pushing it back. Next arrival at Japan Airlines Flight 60, the flight coming from Osaka, Japan, on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Singapore Flight 12 coming from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300 yard, 12 minutes out. I didn't expect this. Asiana also running late here today. Look at this, Asiana Flight 202. That should have been the early morning flight. Should have arrived here at 8:20 a.m. Estimated now at 1:06 p.m. So we get an extra A380 Super arrival here on the north side. How you like that? A lot of stuff running late here today, but benefiting our live stream starting at 11.
So the 776 RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, Southwest 776. Air Canada 778, 2 pull up, line of await.
2 pull up, line of await, Air Canada 78.
Japan, cross 24 left on the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 dash 12165, Japan Airline 60.
South 776.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada, flight 778, heading to Montreal, Canada. The Airbus A220-300 should be an early rotation for that one. Uh-oh, looks like the Lufthansa Queen may be heading to the south side. A call trick on Joe, tell him not today. Of course, they were doing that the other day. It looked like they were heading to the south, and then they made a turn, and then it came to the north. So the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, 24 minutes out, running about 5 minutes behind. Estimated time of arrival 1:15. And now, if you look at the... So she would be arriving after the A380 Super. I was thinking maybe the A380 Super was going to push the Queen to the south side, but that A380 Super, Asiana Flight 202, should be arriving about 5-10 minutes before the Queen even arrives. So we'll see. Oh, Jonas says too far right. We already got that confirmed. Jonas, you are good. Jonas is really good. All right. That's the Air New Zealand Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Auckland, flight 6, making its way to whatever gate it's going to. All right, let's go to the Air Canada Airbus A220-300, now rolling down 24 left. New Zealand heading into one of the north side gates. They're on the north corner of the west gates.
Air Canada 776, I got a French.
7 of market.
Right up next, a NetJet Cessna Citation Longitude. Not quite sure where it is flying to. $1,100 likes. Thanks, you guys. Keep those lights coming. It was nice that YouTube actually stopped by outside the In-N-Out park. It was very cool. YouTube well aware who we are here at AVL. I said, hey, did you see the billboard? Look, your logo's on the billboard. They said, well, just give us a call if you ever need anything. Oh, really? Okay, well, don't say that to me. Well, I would like this and that, YouTube. Come on, YouTube.
TJ 39, fly runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading clear for takeoff, today 39.
Oh, Crick says this is going to Jackson, Wyoming. All right. Starting its roll down to 24 left to see how fast it rotates here. Philippine and now starting to taxi. Should stay up here for north side and take off flight 113 heading back to Manila. Singapore flight 112, the 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles, followed by that massively delayed Asiana A380 Super, 8 minutes away. Johnny with the $5. Thank you, Mr. Billboard family. Well, it's not a great shot from here, Johnny, but I'll show it to you. If you really want to get the full experience, yesterday's replay from outside the In-N-Out Burger is probably the best bet, but I will certainly zoom in over there.
3049 cross, 24 left, contact ground point.
Anybody new in the chat from the Billboard?
3049.
Probably too soon. Kevin, it's only been up like 24 hours. Alright. I'll tell you, you can see that blue miles away. There it is. And look, SoFi Stadium there in the background as well. The lighting on it was absolutely perfect yesterday. We were out there outside the In-N-Out Burger at night, and there's about 4 different lights that hit that whole billboard, and for whatever reason, the left and the right lights are a little bit brighter than the one that hits me in the middle. And it's actually really good because the text, the white text, and the AVL logo really stand out with the lighting. And I've got the soft lighting. You know, it's Hollywood, baby. The soft lighting is what you want. Anyway, there it is. Become a new tourist attraction outside the In-N-Out Philippine, the 777-300ER. This flight heading back to Manila, flight 113, continuing its taxi down Echo. Number 3 for takeoff. I believe that is a Delta 757 at 200. 300. That one heading to Minneapolis.
Heavy 4012 on Dubai, Airline.
Singapore 777-300ER for arrival.
So 2340 contact.
You guys are asking why are we not in San Diego? We haven't been in San Diego in almost 3 weeks. It's just we're celebrating our billboard here this week in LA. Charlie's in town for the billboard, and it's not the easiest to get to this location. So when Charlie's here, it's just much easier for me to get over here. So we take the advantage of when he's here to come over here to this location. Of course, that takes us now to the top of the hour. It is officially 1 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny, a little warm here today, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. I am your plane, the Jockey Kevin, here at the Westchester Parkway Bridge location here on the north side of LAX. Not a location we come here too often, but the sights and sounds unbelievable. So sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. A lot on its way in. including a lot of delayed flights. Asiana A380 Super, number 3 for arrival. So we'll go King and Queen. Lufthansa flight 456, now just 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. They slowed a little of the departures down a little bit here on the north.
On have the Delray, 24 left.
On have Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, KLS 49.
Let's go to Singapore, the 777-300ER up next. Flight coming from Tokyo Narita.
Left 914, 24 left, line of way.
Wait, 24 left, 914.
Speaking of Queens, we got the Korean Air Queen, flight 18, now pushing back there on the taxiway Kilo. We'll head up here for north side at takeoff.
Singapore 12, cross to takeoff 165.
Up next for arrival here on the north, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6296, coming up from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700ER, followed by that A380 Super, Asiana flight 202. Again, running late here today. Will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Austrian heading to the south side here today. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of heat haze here today. It's a hot one. August is the hottest month of the year here in Southern California. This is it. Once we get through August, September can be a little hot too. And then October can be all over the place. Usually a little dry and hot, certainly around Halloween. And then right after Halloween, it's like they flip the... we start getting cooler in early November. Degrees in January and February. So really, December is the... December is the coolest month of the year, technically, here in Southern California. December is the coolest, and this past year really get much of a winter, so I'm hoping that we get a little bit of more of a winter this year. It would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to wear like a jacket once, twice. All right, things are really slowing down in terms of takeoffs here on the doorstep. I'm not quite sure. Could be weather.
6296. So there's a Super 2.5 behind you. Note the Victor when you land.
The Delta 757-300, they're still waiting there on the 24 left, heading to Minneapolis, Philippine number 2 for takeoff. We got that CRJ coming up from Tucson up next, followed by the A380 Super. Yeah, I heard that this winter is going to be really wet, which is not great for live streaming.
Police calling. Police 18, and there's no southbound transition anymore to go around the Bravo and come into the... Roger.
LAX Asiana.
In 30 Bravo, expected request. 62,
Austrian heading to the south side, the 777 to 300 ER coming from Vienna.
Darwin 24012, Romy 2, thanks for the line.
Toxic Queen, flight 456, the flight coming from Frankfurt, Yankee Golf, just 2 minutes out. CNEAL 074 with a $10 super chat says, let's go to Miami. I don't know, it's hot there as well. We had never taken the show to Miami. It's not ever on my short list for whatever reason. Thank you for that super chat. Useless Aqua with a $5 super chat says, hi Kevin, congrats on the billboard. Loving the stream. Cheers. Well, thank you, Useless Aqua.
18 squawk 02.
Happy with the billboard.
7, Crescent Bravo. And remain south of Century.
All right, for whatever reason, that Delta 757-300 still waiting to take off on the 24 left. Up next, the Queen.
That is not right. Police 18, you can't come in. Philippine 113, heavy, bottom away. And up and right, darling. Philippine 113.
Oh, there she is. Tricon Joe didn't spoil her fun here today. Speaking of Queens, Korean Air, flight 188.
On the 457,
should it now start his taxi. There in the background, Austrian.
And to the 456, this one for Yankee, we hold out of so far. Philippine 113, heavy RNAV, only 24 left for takeoff. Only 24 left.
Philippine cleared for takeoff, still lining up there, 24 left. Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Southern 14, put a bunch.
Got Ita, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Looks like British Airways and
American 32,
Fiji both
American
heading to the south side for arrival.
Away, American 32. So that's right up 2975. Philippine 115 heavy contact, still got a bunch.
All right, Asiana, the A380
Philippine
Super,
113.
again, running late here today, heading over there to the gates of Tom Bradley. We got the Green Air Queen on Lima, heading up here for north side takeoff. Will we get the King and the Queen in one shot?
Adjourn 620 Tower, wind 013, wind 24 right, go to land. 24 right, that is running.
That turn onto taxiway Kilo. Real quick, I'm gonna grab this next shot. This is the funky looking JetBlue with a funny looking nose.
American 32 on that bill. People up, never take off. On that bill, the left is take off. 94 people on the way.
The King and Queen dominating the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. JetBlue flight coming up from JFK, flight 523 to A321. We saw that on Sunday.
Short 24, 523.
Hold it there on taxiway Lima for just a second. We will take you to the south side for now showing up on South Cam 1.
Short 2411. Hold short 2, JetBlue 523. Scott 794 on out the Delray room. Left over takeoff. I know Delray. Scott 5607 24 left 1. That's the way 24 left. Scott 18, Roger, remain at frequency, possible power deviation, advise copy the phone number.
Oh, possible
Colors
pilot,
4897 Tower 12 Romeo 24 right for the land.
pilot deviation. I don't know who that was. Possibly JetBlue.
2975, hold short 24 left at Victor. Hold short 24 left Victor, dump 2975. 32 contact, okay. TMX 32. Colors 5607, the Delray, Romeo 24 left over takeoff. 24 left, good.
Somebody has a pilot deviation. All right, Ita up next for arrival. The flight coming in from Rome. Flight 620. The Queen is still there on Lima. Speedbird heading to the south side. Unfortunately, we won't be able to capture that arrival as we'll still be with Ita.
Got 3794, contact. Contact, still got a pressure. Oh, the 75, cross 2 left, and ground point 65. Cross 2 left, ground point 5 Delta 2975. Blue 5, cross 2 left, and ground point 65. Cross 5, ground point 65, JetBlue 5. Scott 36, 7 contact,
turn on to Echo.
Get the growth, 4 left, 1165. .3842, 24 left, out of boys.
Left, out of way, 3842. Tower, 554 on that. Yeah.
554 Tower, 24011, or 4, right, settle in.
554.
Whatever happened to Green Air's updated livery? I feel like we don't see that here at LAX.
As well as approach.
South 865, 24012, room 2 bar, to the land.
Well, we got a lot of Queen action there on taxiway Echo as the Lufthansa Queen and now making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like she will be making the right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Bus 23, 6, Arnab Del Rey, with 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 7368.
American 94, 2 below, out of weight.
Left wait, American 1994.
4897, hold short, 2 bar left.
Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 554, Clipper from Vancouver, Airbus A220-300.
Scott 3842, contact. Roger.
March, Scott 3842.
Green Air still on Echo, heading to 24 left for a takeoff. There's the beautiful E-Dot making its way to Tom Bradley. Also seeing the Go Googs.
274 with 2 left, line of way.
Heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Air Canada 554, hold
Very
short.
busy north side here today.
554.
58 contact SoCal.
Road SoCal. Take it in.
American 24 and after Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On out Delray, 24 left, clear.
That's 32, 24 left, on way.
24 left. Good translation.
Down today, American 442, outside of the
Second mission, contact to the American 442, tail end,
Cool corn.
right for the land.
The $2 super jacket. Thank you, Cool Corn. Says imagine plane spotting during a Rams game. Well, we've done that many times. Doesn't really, doesn't bring in extra, maybe a few extra corporate jets, but nothing too crazy. Ken Burrs with the $5 super jet. Thank you, Ken. Says no one does it better than you. Well, thank you, Ken. Certainly, we spent a lot of money, a lot of time to do a lot with the channel here. All right, Cathay heading back to Hong Kong. The 777 at 300 ER now pushing it back.
5902 on Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Flight 695 coming in from Portland is 737 at MAX 9. Followed by American Flight 442 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. Emirates for sure will be a north side arrival here today. Coming directly in from the north, Emirates Flight 215. Running about 15-20 minutes late here today. Still 1 hour and 8 minutes out. But there's no guessing if Emirates is heading to the south of the north here today. It would definitely be a north side arrival.
Across the bow, kind of ground landing.
Alright, the Queen is still in line for takeoff. Looks like number 4.
695, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Of course, always let us know where you guys are watching from. And just type in hello from there in the chat. Just need your state or your country. Hello, New Mexico. Also have the Qantas A3D Super. Looks like it should be heading here to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney. The A3D Super just 46. 2,500 of you guys watching a very busy north side here at LAX here today. I believe because of the weather, possibly, a lot of the aircraft that would normally depart on the south side heading up here to the north side here today. Go Cougs! The E-Jet is really heading up here for north side at takeoff. This flight heading to Medford, Oregon, flight 2328. Takeoff's not happening too fast here on the north side. Kind of generating a little bit of a line there on taxiway Echo.
American 440 short of runway 24 left. 4 left, American 442.
planes. We were seeing that earlier this morning.
RNAV Delray 2 clear for takeoff.
That aircraft pretty much using the whole runway. Alaska Flight 6 heading to Reagan National 737-800. Next for arrival here on the north side, American Eagle Sky West. Coming in from SFO on an E-Jet. You see there in the distance, Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, Flight 8. The Dreamliner just pushing back. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff. Queen, currently number 2 for takeoff on 24 left. We'll head back to 24 right for next arrival.
Alaska 6, look at a pressure. Today. Delta 4 nav to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2 Delray, 24 left, takeoff, Delta 494. Korean 018, heavy runway 24 left, line of weight, front. 24 left, line of weight, put in Delray. 20 contact, look at the front.
Alright, Queen at number 2 for takeoff. Told to line up and wait.
Tower 277, hold short 24 left. Hold short 24 left, tower 66. American 442, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. That's 2, crossing ground point 5, American 442. Got 6277, cross, on ground point 65.
That's 65, tower 6277.
So the 494 contact, look at the push. Roger, Delta 494.
Alright, Korean Air Flight 18, line up. Year-old 747-8 Intercontinental delivered to Korean Air in June of 2016. Looks like
Korean
we have
018,
at this point
heavy runway 24 left,
Pacific
clear for
777
takeoff.
heading up here for north side at takeoff, though she might
Clear for takeoff, 24 left at Korean.
make a left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta, so we'll see if Cathay heads up here for north. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 not cleared for takeoff.
Line of weight, wait for on the south side. Slow that level 8 southwest, please.
And you can see Cathay making that turn onto Echo, so staying up here for north side at takeoff. Korean Air heading back to Seoul, flight 18. So Cathay,
Korean 018, looks like at the bridge.
almost about, I want to say, at least 75% of the time heads to the south side for takeoff on 25 right. Heading up here today, they know where the bird is at. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris. Also heading up here for north side at takeoff. Where'd you come from? Big Q. And this is heading to Doha, so apparently it never took off yesterday. Came out from the west remote area. The Big Q heading back to Doha. United Dreamliner taking off there on the south. So add another heavy north side departure here today. Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 991, a 29-year-old 767 to 300 a yard. Just pushed back from Terminal 3. Should stay here on the north side as well.
Delta 702 on the Delray. Shore left 46 on Delta. United 2130, Envoy. Envoy, Earl 2, yeah, 2113.
So we got Cathay, the Big Q, should see that Delta 76. Also stay here on the north side. Air Tahiti, the flight heading to Paris, also should continue its taxi up here to the north.
He's
over there on that Lima.
On that Delray, only 2
Must be waiting for a gate.
113. 20 on the way. 2 4 left. Way, 2328. Delta 27 on the I got a bunch. Welcome.
Next arrival here on the north side, southwest, flight 4127 to 737 to Max 8. Both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. So Alice understand that the Qatar A350-1000 has been at LAX since month.
Horizon 28 on after Delray, only 2 ball on cover
Thank you, Allison.
On that Delray, 2 4 left, Horizon 2328.
Things they make.
3194, only 2 ball on minus point. 2 4 left, minus point in there, 31.
We still got the Big Q coming in from Doha, flight 739.
Yeah, 2113.
That A350-1000, 30 minutes away. We got the Cougs now rolling down at 24 left. Flight heading to Medford, Oregon.
American 31-4 on to Delray. Only 2
Air Tahiti for whatever reason.
American 94 is clear for takeoff.
Taking its time to head up here for north side at takeoff.
Horizon 2328, contact the first. Departure today, Horizon 2328.
ANA now pushing back. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should also head up here for north side at takeoff. Cathay number 3 for takeoff, followed by that big Q at A350 here on the north. Interesting. I just got, if you're following the drama with the billboard. It's not really drama, but we witnessed some damage to the billboard as it was put up yesterday. I did contact the billboard company this morning with some video clips from our show yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger. They've been very good at responding to me. They said they were going to get back to me with an update. Apparently tomorrow morning they're sending someone out there to go inspect it to see exactly what the cause is. Nothing further than that. Maybe it's going to have to be reprinted. Maybe it can be worked on. Maybe anything. But
1322,
now this is actually interesting. Air Tahiti Nui made that left-hand turn onto Deltas. Might be maybe not ready for takeoff or maybe heading to the south side. So they'll come on inspecting the billboard tomorrow morning. Guess you know where I'll be tomorrow. With my camera zooming in. Digital zoom 10. That'll be interesting. I mean, what do you think? Do you think they'll reprint it, Rita? I wonder how much to print something like that is. Because they did the charts. I can tell you how much it costs to have it installed and printed. It was about $1,800. Half of that is probably the printing cost. So probably about $900 to reprint it. I don't know what you could do with vinyl.
1322 on that for Airline 24 left over takeoff.
But I appreciate them getting back to me quickly on this. Maybe it can be rubbed down. Maybe. Yes, but the QR code does work. You know, yesterday I went back and watched that replay of the show, and I said at the top of the show that the QR code does not work. We tried it and it did not work. I said it did not work. I was like, what are you talking about? It works. And then, of course, y'all in the chat were like, well, it works for me. I said it didn't work on the show yesterday. Don't listen to me. The QR code does work. It does. Up next for takeoff, followed by that big Q, that A350 1000.
Cathay 885 heavy on Navy Del Rey, follow up for takeoff.
You really think they go there with a touch up of paint?
885 heavy.
I mean, as long as it doesn't look ridiculous.
Sorry, 3255, 24 left, minus weight. Number weight, normally 24 left, minus weight, 5 a.m.
Alright, Cathay heading back to Hong Kong, the 777 at 300 ER up next for takeoff.
Tower 25012, runway 24 right, settle line. 24 right, settle line,
In case you guys have been living under a rock, we do have our new billboard installed. That's what we're talking about. That blue billboard, you see me on it, AVL, right outside the In-N-Out Burger. That is it. Go check it out if you're in town. It does look good. And the mission is to drive people to the channel. And I don't think it's just me being OCD. But of course, we paid a lot of money for that. And you want to make sure it's nice. It's like you don't want to drive around in a nice new car with scratches all over the side. You just don't want that. And I don't want that on the billboard either. All right. 777 now starting its roll down to 24 left. Up next, the big QA 350 1000.
3255 heavy on at the Delray. One left up for takeoff.
This aircraft has been here since the 9th. That was Sunday.
Cross 2 left on the ground, point 6.
Cross 2 left, ground, Delta 1750.
So 895, 24, right, clear to
And
land.
a little wind.
Right, clear to land, Delta 895.
Sorry, 3255, I got a bunch.
Departure northern window, 825, thank you.
All right, that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, the flight to Paris, obviously was not ready to head down toward 24 left, made a little detour. Now on Echo, heading down for a departure. ANA on upon the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also on Kilo, also should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. The all Dreamliner pushed back on Lima with its tail pointing to the south. The flight heading to Tel Aviv, usually a south side takeoff, could head up here to the north side as well. Well, we picked a really good, so far so good here on the north. In terms of departures, arrivals, we'll still see. Next arrival is Delta Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta in the A321neo.
Push it, 1023 on Evan. 24 left, cover takeoff.
Yeah, clear takeoff, 4 left, west of the 22.
All right, let's head into the next
Alaska
arrival.
1522,
If you guys have any, make sure to hit that like button. Friendly reminder, feed the beast is what we call it. If you are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
Move 1487, Tower 1240, I've got 20, 124, right, go to land.
Right for land, 1487.
Echo will join on the pond. I'm sorry, on the pond will join Air Tahiti Nui. We also have a Delta 767 number 2 for takeoff here on the north.
Anyone 24 left line of point.
Line of way 24 left up to 991 heavy.
Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 991 at 29-year-old 767 to 300 ER. Up next for arrival at JetBlue, flight 1487, coming up from Boston at an A321.
What's it, 1023, contact like a departure.
Departure right there, 1023. Super takeoff, 24 left, and I'm 1 heavy.
Yeah, 31, super left line of weight, caution, like cabin.
24 left line, weight United, 1431.
North side departure for the LL Dreamliner. At this point, looking like it, now she could go out there and make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta.
991, departure.
Departure 991.
We have a United 757 at 300 up next for takeoff.
1487, cross 2 below, 65. Cross 4 left, 20.
Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1431, lined up, ready to go. All right. LL making that left-hand turn onto Delta. All right, so she will head to the south side. I think I've seen the LL Dreamliner take off here on the north side at least, geez, in the last 5 years, maybe 5 times. So she will head down at Delta to taxiway Papa and then down to Bravo on the south side. Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1431, lined up, ready to go on this 24-year-old 757 at 300.
At 1431.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff.
United 31. Deviate heavy 24 left line.
Line up and wait, 24 left side, and it's heavy.
heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back from the gates of Tom at Bradley. Certainly, well, not 100% sure if it's a north or south side takeoff.
24 left, line of points now is 30.
Alright, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, now starting its roll down to 24 left.
One contact, still got a bunch. United 1431. Heavy contact, still got a departure.
Goodbye, contact, you're that.
Alright, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side on the pond at Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787 at 9 at Dreamliner.
6438 on F Del Rey, from left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, for left, clear for takeoff, Sky 6438.
On the bomb 5 heavy, runway 24 left, line of way.
Denmark, our friend Jonas.
5 heavy.
By the way, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, number 2 for arrival on the south side. We do have a Delta 757-200 and an old TWA bird coming from Boston, 5 minutes out, Flight 2004 here on the north.
On the bomb. You're on the Del Rey, runway 24 for takeoff.
Alright, that's the Del.
Somebody got the giggles.
Ball 5.
So the 24 tower 24014, gust 224 into the land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 4.
We are at the Westchester Bridge
438 contact,
location here on the north
Good day, Sky
side of
6438.
LAX.
Got 272 pull up line of weight, caution weight cap.
Alright, 24 left, line up. That's 270. One check.
24014, gust 20.
Tokyo Narita, our next arrival coming in from Tucson, Arizona, Delta Connection Sky West. It's Anija.
On the bomb, big contact, still got a departure.
Left there on ball 5.
Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, certainly looking like it's going to stay here on the north side.
24, that's clear for takeoff, Sky 62.
Sky 3744, hold short, hold on.
Hold short,
Alright, up next is that Delta 757. We do have that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival on the south. Let's go back to the south side. 2125 left here today for Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming in from Paris, flight 7. Also heading to the south side at Turkish, the Dreamliner, just making that turn on to Bravo up there. Staying here on the north side because they know where the party's at here today. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner, about to make that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. Got that Delta 757-200 up next. Give it from Boston, the old TWA 75. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, of course. Weather has been a little warm here today. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report as we approach the top of the hour. Currently 78, so we're actually dropping. We're dropping! Wind coming out of the southwest at 13 knots, so the wind picking up just a tad. Due of KLM, the 777 at 300 ER, flight 602, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Today for Orange Pride, and they didn't send it. Normally we see the Dreamliners, the 777-200 ER with KLM.
Up to 2000, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 5.
Today it's the 777-300 ER making good taxi time, heading up there to 24 left.
Tower Japan 061 heavy, cold.
I think it's been officially over a year. I think it was officially a year on Friday that we have not seen Orange Pride. KLM's 777-300 ER in that special livery here at LAX. Over a year. It looks like the big Q heading to the south side, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Will be a south side arrival. It looks like number 1.
RNAV to Del Rey when we flip for takeoff.
RNAV Ray 24 left.
One is flight 11, that A380 Super running about almost 15 minutes early here today. 9 minutes out will be the north side arrival.
Tower today, 602 heavy on.
Planes. Have you seen the FedEx debuted at Smith, the old school purple over the white livery on a 777? There's the registration. Well, how cool is that? I I used to love that purple livery,
602 heavy runway
especially
24
on the
left.
727s. Well, thank you for the heads up on that. We'll
02
certainly
heavy,
keep our
we're not
eyes
ready
out.
yet.
We don't see a
Need
lot of
about 1 or 2 minutes.
FedEx 777s here at LAX. I think there's one in the morning.
KLM 602 holds short.
We'll definitely keep our eye out for a purple retro. I tell you, we're getting spoiled with all these special liveries. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Slowly but surely starting to roll down to 24 left. KLM number 2 for takeoff. Are you rolling? Or are you going to take off? Or are you just...
No, we can take that.
There we go.
465, 24 left at Echo 7, minus 1.
Upway, runway 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 5.
Southwest 99, alright, that's Zulu 34.
Off to Tokyo Narita she goes. We're going to take it back high, top day total. Quad box action as we do have
699
the
tower,
big
2401.
next arrival on the 25 left. The Outlaw Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Next takeoff on 25 right. I believe at 25 at right, then we'll head over. As you see there, the KLM 777 now at number 2 for takeoff.
Heavy.
Off 25 right, we'll head to 25 left for the big Q arrival. All right, Turkish. Flight 180. Now rolling down 25 right. We'll stay with the action there on the south side. KLM is still waiting here on the north side. It's still number 2 for takeoff.
465 RNAV to Delray. We're on that Echo 7, clear.
Correct, takeoff, 24 left, Delta 460.
Southwest 2352, 2 line of wing.
Super left line of way, south.
Air France Flight 21 heading up here for north side at takeoff. Looks like KLM still number 2.
5901,
over to a Southwest Flight 699 is the flight number coming from SFO, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, 24 right. Flight 21, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris. We'll join KLM up here on the north. Qantas looks like number 2 for arrival here on the north side, the A380 Super. Coming in from Sydney, Australia, now just 5 minutes out. We'll be following Southwest Flight 1591, coming in from Sacramento, a 737 at 700. And it is officially top of the hour time. But once again, I'm just busy. Tuesday.
699, cross to hang on, 0.65. Cross to left, 0.65, southwest.
And it's just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11th. 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the Westchester Parkway Bridge location here on the north side of LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. A lot of action, a very busy day at LAX. We love it. We love the sounds and the views we can get here at the bridge. All right, let's get back to the action. KLM lining up. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. United at 757 300 heading up here for north side of takeoff. Also have Tapir, Portugal, flight 247 and coming from Lisbon, the A330 Neo, about 9 minutes out. Second British Airways flight of the day. Flight 281 in the Great Future Sticker coming up from London Heathrow. The 777 at 300ER, just 16 minutes out. Also coming out from the east. As we wait for the KLM, we'll head over to our next arrival. United 757.
Heavy RNAV to go. 24 left. 24 left there, Delta, I'm 602.
Alright, KLM flight 602. Again, the 777 at 300ER here today, heading back to Amsterdam. Now starting to roll down the 24 left.
Our Qantas 11, we're runway 24 right. Oh, 50. Qantas 11, Super 26013, runway 24 right, cut on. Runway 24 right, clear to land, first 11.
Passing right by us.
1591, cross 2 for lockdown, 0.65. Cross 2 for left, contact ground, 661.
Air France. Echo. Flight 21 heading back to Paris. Qantas checking in for a north side arrival. out there. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney. Up next for arrival.
Watch and wait, 24 left, United 7.
Our second A380 arrival of the stream here today. Of course, we had Asiana running late here, coming in from Seoul. The aircraft, Asiana A380 Super, should have arrived in the 8 a.m. hour, arrived shortly after 1 p.m. here today. So we still got that A380 we're going to be taking off, heading back.
Police 3, LA helicopters, altimeter 2999, squawk 023, clear 5 Bravo airspace, that's your
to the south side for arrival. United Flight 457 and heading to Chicago. O'Hare now lined up, ready to go. 24 left to be followed by Air France Flight 21, the 777.
Line up and wait. 24 left and wait. Air France 21. Qantas 11 is Zulu, hold short at runway 2. Zulu, hold. White 24 left, Qantas 11.
Runway. All right, let's go back to 24 left. In fact, let's go to the south side real quick. In American Dreamliner taking off from the 25 right.
Qantas 11, 24 left, center ground, 0.65. Left runway 24 left, 115, 1 left. United 457, can I departure? Over to Calculate 457.
Looks like Speedbird, the Great Future sticker, 777, might be a north side arrival. We do have the Emirates A380 Super, definitely north side arrival. 15 minutes out for the A380 Super Flight 215.
Oakland 46 hour and 2014, when you go into the land. 4 accident, that's 1%. There's an object on the runway around the number 2 from 124 left on the ground, sir. Can you answer? A car, please? Air 021, roger, stand by.
All right, so Air France pilots reporting that there's FOD on the runway. We'll try to get ops to get out there.
Operation 504 is on the way. It's our left support 7 RNN Zulu for right. Plus 946 hour 014 when you are into the line.
Alright, well, Air France holding there as they clean up the FOD on the runway. Well, let's head back high atop the HOTels. We do have TAP Air Portugal. As you can see, North Cam 2 is still covering the Air France there. We do have TAP Air Portugal heading to the south side.
No, that's 47, RNAV Zulu 48. Tower 25014, 248. Little land 248.
All right, let's go to South Cam 1 for the A330 Neo arrival there on the south.
04, you can proceed on the way 24 left for inspection, and it looks like it's around Echo right now. 504, 24 left, and have it in. Thank you.
Take it back here. Looking for that FOD. Also, the Qantas A380 Super now making that turn on to taxiway Kilo. All right, ops.
I'm 504, thank you.
Saying they are now cleared of the runway. Found the FOD. Thank you, ops.
Fully confirm we are ready here from Air France 021, roger.
Actually, it looks like Speedbird heading to the south side.
Air France 021, heavy on F. Ray, on which you follow. Ray, clear for the go to full left, Air France. Thank you for that.
All right, Air France. Cleared for takeoff there, 24 left.
Discuss 4001, runway 2, line up and wait, traffic. Let's line up and wait, set up with. Delta 946, 24 left, underground point, 5. Cross, 24 left, ground point, 5, Delta 946. Air France 021, heavy contact, over. Charlie Power, traffic, 4.
All right, Qantas heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. British Airways heading to the south side, the Great Future sticker. Alaska Airlines Flight 487 coming from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9 up next for arrival here on the north side, followed by United Flight 1506 coming from SFO and a 737 MAX 9. Also Delta Flight 8838, a sports charter coming from SFO, 757-200, 4 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Of course, we've got the Emirates A380 Super just about 8 minutes out from a north side.
Take off. Okay, 2 clear left. Take off, sky 4000.
Down that 24 left, Delta Connection, Sky West.
Sort of 24 left, left, 37. Left 47 class, left center ground, please. 2 for left, Grandma, support.
Let's take a look over there at the west gates. Why not? We don't get this view of this side of the west gates too often. Of course, the Air New Zealand Dreamliner sitting over there.
Delta 8838,
Delta 8838, LA Tower number
We are almost
25014, runway 24.
2,000 lux here today. RE.8 flight 1506 coming up from SFO at 737 MAX 9 up next for arrival here on the north. Alright, we do have that 777 arriving on the south side. Let's hurry up and go to that, the Great Futures sticker, which is actually on the opposite side of the plane. This aircraft here at LAX, quite a bit.
Delta 8830,
Delta 88, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24.
24 right there, back.
Can roll the Yankee.
Amish Overshoe with the $2 super chat says hi for me. Ernie, Cedar Falls, Iowa. Hello there, Iowa. Thanks for tuning in here today. Ducky Pam. Gifted 5 airline videos live on memberships. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Pam. Bronner Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you. Bronner says, here's for the Keep the Billboard fun. And yes, the QR code works. Are we? Is that a thing? Keep the billboard? Keep the billboard? I'm going to have this tin can. Keep the billboard. Ding, ding, ding. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's only been up for a day. It's really too early to even tell how it's doing. But I can tell you, we spent some time there during the day and night outside the In-N-Out Burger, and there was quite a few people taking photos. Even just taking photos and maybe going back to the QR code later. So it is, I will say this, it is definitely catching everyone's attention outside the In-N-Out Burger. It's definitely doing that. This is the Sports Charter Delta 757 to 200 coming in from SFO. Boy, that thing just looks old at this point. How old is that aircraft? No winglets on that one. 36 years of age.
Delta 8838, cross runway 2 for left.
Delivered in 1990.
Yankee, cross 24 left, 5 days on the 838.
It's starting to just show. It's just starting to show. Of course, they're going to replace those with the A321 Neos. All right, Emirates A320 Super up next for arrival here on the north side, flight 215, coming in from Dubai. I was going to show you some interesting, like, what the places we go live from. You see the H Hotel there in the background. That's the one with the big rooftop deck. That's where we normally broadcast from. Of course, it's just a little too hot right now to go up there. We'll get back up there high top the H Hotel, but of course, that is where we have our 4 cameras up there high atop the H Hotel. Parking garage. There you go. That's the parking garage right there with that little yellow paint there on the side. That's where we will be broadcasting from Frane
Runway 24 right at 10 miles.
for the next night high.
Tower wind 25 0 to 14, away clear.
Plane spotter paradise. I actually can't see it from here. It would be around that corner. Of course, there's another. That's where we were yesterday, right in front of our billboard outside the In-N-Out Burger. That's where we were yesterday. And of course, on Sunday, for the big Sunday show, we'll toss it way over there to the south side, which is almost exactly opposite side from where we are right now. There we go, right there, Imperial Hill. Many of you guys will recognize the buildings behind us as condos. So that's Imperial Hill. Kind of gives you a sense of all the different locations around LAX that we broadcast from. Of course, these are all locations you can plane spot yourself. Of course, the H Hotel, you do need a reservation to get up there to the rooftop deck. But all these other places are public locations that you can access any time of the day. Though the park over there at El Segundo does technically close at 10 p.m. It looks like we got Condor coming in from the east. We're in the beige beach livery. We've seen a lot of this one here at LAX recently. Running about 4 minutes ahead of schedule for that A330 Neo, followed by the KLM Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight 603. Not quite sure where those are heading to at this moment. All right, let's head to the Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival here on the north. Our third A380 arrival here today. Trying to get to billboard.
Go 4730 LA Tower and 25014, clash by turbine. Bus preceded you, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yankee, cross runway 2. Can say again, better? Contact ground. 5 Emirates A3 Super.
2165, MSAT Mike.
Keith Hill, Ohio, asking, I've been watching for about 6 months. I was wondering, does LAX ever switch directions and land from the west and take off to the east? Yes, they do.
51 lost on the tower.
It usually happens during the winter months. When we have a winter storm, the wind direction will change. Pretty much most of the time, we get the wind coming out from the west, out from over the ocean. Sometimes during the summer, and especially this year, we've gotten pretty close to turning the airport around because of weather coming in from the south. But you'll definitely see the switch up
51 on the tower.
coming this winter.
2551, we're ready.
Delta 20.
Let's head back to the south side.
24 left, line up the wait, Delta 25.
United Dreamliner up next for arrival on 25 left. This flight coming from Newark, flight 212.
Delta 25, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2551.
Box 641 out. Ready to go?
Of course, if you'd like to send us any mail, we got an official mailbox. There is the address on your screen. Airline Videos Live, 6201 West 87th Street, Box 5101 in Los Angeles, California, 90045. Delta A319 taking off there, 24 left.
641 RNAV Del 240 at 13, runway 24 left.
So it must have been an issue with that. This was the Delta A330neo that we saw pushed back hours ago and then went back into the gate. Uh-oh, it's being now officially towed away. Must be a mechanical issue for this A330neo. Say they so.
2551. We're going to need at Southwest 1595.
Your wheels up times start 2 minutes.
Alright, we'll let you know when we're Southwest 1595.
4730, hold short of runway 24 left.
Guarantee they don't have an extra A330neo sitting around either.
Fox 641 RNAV Del Rey, wind 25.
So anybody heading to New York that was on this flight more than likely rebooked on any open seats. They do have a lot of aircraft heading back and forth through JFK here at LAX on any given day, but this is a pretty big aircraft to rebook everyone with. Of course, they don't have an extra A330neo just sitting around here at LAX, so tough day for those passengers. Emirates making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
We're all ready to go?
Go to 880 there.
Okay, disregard. Very past it for a second.
That?
Sorry.
That's ready.
1595, runway 2. Avoid traffic across Southwest.
24 left, runway Southwest 1595.
Scott 4730, cross road. Left kind of ground point 65.
Cross 1.65, canvas forward, come there.
Right.
4988 Los Angeles Tower, wind 20 at 13, runway 24 left.
Emirates making that right hand turn on to Taxway Kilo.
Fox 641, contact Socata. Bye-bye.
March Los 61, bye.
looks like Condor heading to the south side here today.
So 1696, traffic in position. Cross runway 2 for left, kind of ground point 6.
Airline number 2 for arrival, followed by KLM flight 603. We do have an American Dreamliner flight 26 heading toward us here to the north side. Couple of more A380 Super arrivals coming here to the, well, I can't guarantee both will be north, at least. Korean Air Flight 11, obviously coming in from the north, 44 minutes away.
Hold short for left at X7
Lufthansa Flight 452, I believe this one arrived on the south side yesterday. The flight coming in from Munich, that A380 Super 33 minutes away. So the only one I can guarantee will be a north side arrival is Korean Air. Of course, we do have Asiana that ran late here today. Should be pushing back. Coming up soon. The China Eastern also running late here today. The 777 heading back to Shanghai. Now pushing back. What's your flight again? 6. Is everything running? Jonas, thanks for sending me the retro. Boy, that looks really good on that 777. Very nice.
Trouble 1595, wind 25, Nav Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
That's Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Q4, 1595.
Our top is 537, visual to right.
537, LA Tower number 2, wind 25, go to 1 tree, runway 2 for 1, clear to land.
Go to land, up to 4530.
Scout 4, 3822, runway 2 for Lizard Echo, come on its way.
As Emirates makes its way into the gates, Singapore, flight 11 now pushing back.
The winds are 25 here on Nav Del Rey, runway 2 for left for takeoff.
Also, the Vamos is a wet leased
889, LA
with Avianca. We'll be heading back to San Salvador.
4988, hold runway 2 for left.
Hold short, left, sky was 4988.
South of 1595, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you south 1595.
All right, I apologize. I missed the Condor arrival there on the south side. All right, we got the second KLM flight on its way in, approaching 25 left there on the south side. It looks like Cam 1 for the win. And this flight 603, the second flight of the day. The first one was that 777-300ER.
Got 4988, cross left down 0.65.
Left ground, 0.65, sky was 49.
American 26, LA Tower, American 26 heavy, wind 25014, runway 2, clear to land. Contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 3822.
Southwest 889, wind 2501, Nav Del Rey, runway 2 for clip to take off.
Takeoff, 24 left.
All right, number 2 for arrival here on the north side is that American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26, running about 35 minutes behind. Currently number 2 following the Southwest flight.
Powered up 630. full right.
Circle 630, Sentinel Tower number 2, caution wind turbines control up your Dreamliner, land 24014, full length clear to land.
Full land, right, Delta 634.
Floating here. Right there, towing away that Air New Zealand Dreamliner. This was Flight 6 coming from Auckland. They'll bring her back to the gates of Tom at Bradley later this evening. There is Condor heading to the west gates as well. Taxiway Prampa will head west side of the west gates. Should be seeing the China Eastern 777-300ER should be starting its taxi here shortly. I expect that to stay here on the north side. The delayed flight heading back to Shanghai should be paying us a visit here to 24 left, as well as Singapore. That 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita should also be a north side departure. All right, next up for arrival, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Runway 24 left, line of rise ready. Runway 24 left, we'll fly you. Southwest 80, 10-6, Tokyo departure. Turn left when able and hold short 24 left.
Let's head back to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right. Flight heading back to Newark, flight 1855.
Double 624 already? 30, double 624.
China Eastern waiting for that Air New Zealand Dreamliner to cross by before it starts its taxi. Singapore now heading over there to Lima, should be heading up here for a north side at takeoff. The Vamos A330 already there on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left.
Okay, Yankee cross 2 left and ground point 65, American 20.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Flight 634 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, an A321neo. Followed by United Flight 1868 coming in from Vancouver, the 737-900ER.
Wind 25013 and 24 go around. Land 24 right, 1860. Up to 634 late tower and 24 right. Go land 24 right, Delta.
China Eastern also making its way over here, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll stay up here. Again, this flight heading back to Shanghai, running late here today. Next arrival is the Delta A321neo, the flight coming in from Detroit. A lot of people dropping by, honking.
Vector cross 24 left, ground point 6, Delta 634.
Up next is the United flight coming up from Vancouver for 18 to 68 of almost number 2 for takeoff. Southwest flight 3084 coming up from San Antonio, Texas, is 737-800, number 2 for arrival, followed by Frontier, Cody, and Dakota, the Coyotes livery, flight 1178, coming in from Seattle, running about an hour late here today for that A321. All right, we're stacking up those heavies. We got 3 heavies up next here for takeoffs here on the north.
United 1858, and left at Victor and hold short on the left. Left Victor, hold short left United 1858.
We got the afternoon flight of a Zip Air Flight 34 coming up from Tokyo to Narita, running about an hour and so late here today. Howard, so 3 o'clock estimated arrival time for that 787-8 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out. A3200 from Vamos, flight heading to San Salvador, flight 523. Almost to 2,000 likes, almost 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Southwest 3080 left at Whiskey and hold short runway 24 left. Whiskey, hold short 24 left, up to 3084.
Early rotation for that A330. Well, we thought. Here I thought that was going to be up like a rocket. All right, well. Guess not. All right, up next is our Frontier A321. Should Singapore number 2 for departure.
Frontier for left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Frontier for left at Whiskey over to ground off. That's up at 3848.
Frontier 3 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
523, contact approach, 43, thank you, boy.
Back-to-back 777 at 300 ERs. Number 2 and 3 for takeoff.
78 to left, the big hold short running 2 for left.
Hold short 2 for left, Dr. Gladman.
Delta 8, 12513 on M Delray, 2 for left, good takeoff. Delray, 2 for left, good takeoff, Delta 8. Singapore 11 heavy, LAX Airport, for left, run up away, 7 for cross down field.
Line number wait 4 left.
Singapore up next for takeoff. continue on to Singapore.
Frontier 511, cap hold position at Victor, crossing me 2, casting out by 65. 64 left, 505. Can take those, got a park through. Perch to 428.
She is lined up, ready to go. Followed by Johnny Eastern.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 25014, RNM away, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNM Delray, 4 left.
Chinese 35 heavy, late down, running 24 left, line up in way.
Delray 24 left, LAX, get Chinese 35 with the takeoff.
And off she goes, now starting her roll it down to 24 left.
Heavy, 25015,
Alright, Johnny Eastern up next for takeoff. Sorry, I got distracted by a Japan Airlines A350 1000 taking off on the south side. I encountered a wind on takeoff, but it made a dramatic turn. Alright, Johnny Eastern heading back to Shanghai, now rolling down to 24 left.
Singapore 11 heavy, go to caution.
Singapore 11 heavy, so got a burst too.
Over to Singapore 11 today.
How you doing, E-Jet?
Victor and crossing for left.
Oh, the static is coming from the north feed.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, 23.
53, 4, 7, 24016, 924, data land.
Hey, Allison, I don't know if you can hear that.
76 heavy,
Sounds like we got interference or something on the north feed. I don't know if you're hearing that on the 24-hour feeds. You are? I don't know if it's my feed or are you guys hearing that static on the 24-hour feeds, north feed?
21,
is it me or is it you?
15, RNF Delray, running 24 left, go. RNF Delray, 24 left to go.
Justin Shaw. Thank you, Justin. Since just returned from the Big Island in Hawaii, I saw 777-9 at Kona Airport and flying around the area for certification testing. How'd she look? Bet you was a nice sight. Hope you had a great vacation. Thank you, Justin. I think we just have to restart the computer. How do we get rid of that? Allison's the master at readjusting the audio on the
turn
north.
left 210, early turn approved, 24 left, good takeoff.
We do have Zippy. The next arrival here on the north side. That's the American Dreamliner, the flight that gave him from Tokyo Haneda. I'm not quite sure what it's doing. It's over there on taxiway Lima. Allison's going to restart it. All right, so we'll lose our north feeds, which isn't a big problem at this point. All right, we do have Zippy, the Dreamliner, up next. It's the afternoon flight, flight 34, kind of running just over an hour late here today. Lufthansa A380 Super, 16 minutes out, coming out from the east. Who knew Zippy was so loud? Nice little Zippy.
Zippy 34 heavy, turn left, whiskey, cross 22 for left, and can't take off.
All right, it is officially top of the hour time. Once again here today. And it's just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. 3 o'clock already. Boy, this day is going fast. You know why? Because we're having too much fun, aren't we? All right, almost 2,000 likes as well. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you really like what we're doing here in AVL, become a member and help support the channel as we grow. If you're just tuning in, maybe you've been under a rock the last 24 hours. We did install our first billboard. It's outside the In-N-Out Burger. We were there live yesterday. This is from would you say it's about a mile away, Rita? A mile from the In-N-Out Burger. So we're about a mile away. And boy, you can... I was telling Charlie as we drove off yesterday, I said, you know what really probably grabs people? The live. People like that live red. I don't know. They're live portion of that. We'll do it live. Austrian 777 at 200 ER now pushing it back on it to taxiway Kilo. Looking like that might be heading up here for north side of takeoff.
Yeah, 469, then 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left and 469.
Jonas, do we know? Be good. Want to check? Yeah, let's check here. Would be. Yes, I think it's good. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to Allison. Round of applause to Allison. Round of applause to Allison Neo. Now we got a United A320, the older livery, rolling down the 24 left.
Victor Cross, 2 for left, go to ground.
The 449.
And we'll tow it out to the west side of the airport. Hold her until later. I think the departure time for Fiji is really late. It's almost midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. One of the last heavy departures after that rush. Oh, 25 left, Jonas says, really? All right, once again, the A380 Super Lufthansa heading to the south side. Fine, be that way.
449,
zipping into the gates here on the north side.
Ray 24 left, clear for
We do
takeoff.
have Korean Air Flight 11, that A380 Super running about 15 minutes behind, still 28 minutes away. Will definitely be a north side arrival. On the pond in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out, will also definitely be a north side arrival. Of course, it's 3 o'clock. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here. Austrian just turning on its taxi lights. That, I believe, should be a north side takeoff here today.
Delta 449, can take apart soon. Go to stay up 449. Delta 208 tower, wind 240 to 1, and running 24 right, clear to land. Good on, 422, thanks.
All right, Austrian heading back to Vienna, heading up here for north side at takeoff. We'll be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. It's still got the older livery on it, the baby blue cowlings on those engines, the baby blue on the bottom portion of the aircraft as well. I should say the belly of the plane, not the bottom of the plane. All right, she is heading down to Echo. We'll head to 24 left here on the north side.
right, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
50, 0.6.
Cross 24 left to Victor.
Ship 1025, LA Tower, and 24 left. Lane traffic crossing downfield. 24 left, wasted 1035.
A lot of guys been pointing out about the people mover moving a lot here today. Still in the testing phase. Definitely are seeing a lot of cars on that track here today. That's a good sign.
West at 1025, 240
Next arrival is a flight activity from Honolulu, Delta Flight 422 and A321 NEO. The Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452, once again heading to the south side for arrival on 25 left.
4091 LA Tower, and 24 left, mount up away. There, got the south side.
2 left, land, wind, 91.
Austrian 777, number 2 for takeoff here on the north.
10.65.
24 left, Delta 422, I'm green.
I'm going to take you to the south side, the A380 Super. I'm going to be landing on 25 left.
Tower, low, United Flight 610, 2610 LA Tower, wind 015, runway 24
back high, top to H until we go. A380 Super should be popping up on one of those two south side cameras.
Look at that, 1035.
Moment it should be I'm gonna say South Cam 1. That's what my gut is saying. The universe says no. South Cam 1's gonna give you there we go. Of the horseshoe. It's a beautiful shot too.
Okay, 391, wind 25015.
Speaking of A380 Supers, Asiata, yes, that's the flight heading back to Seoul, not pushing back. We'll head up here for north side at takeoff. There's the Lufthansa King just touching down there on the south side. Friends in Ohio checking in. Alright, Austrian, the 777 now started its roll down at 2-4 left here on the north.
Estimate 2 for left at Victor, contact ground point 6.
On Victor, cross 2 for left. Check ground on the other side, right at 2323.
Austin 52 heavy, big so kind of march here. That's
I wonder how soon this A380 Super Asiana is going to get up there to the north side. We do have Korean Air Flight 11, that A380 Super 15 minutes out. So we got 15 minutes for the arrival of Korean Air, which will arrive on 24 right. This one obviously will take off on 24 left. And I always say this, sometimes I'm completely wrong and sometimes I call it and it actually works out. You know what I'm getting to with this, right? Could we have two A380s at the same time, one taking off, one arriving? Wouldn't that be the sights? So stay tuned and find out if that occurs. 15 minutes, 14 minutes for Korean Flight 11, that A380 Super. And of course, this one running late here today. This is how it always ends up. One is messed up with the schedule. Crazy's Lufthansa A380 Super over there in Lima will be making its way into the gates of Tom Bradley. So I think the Lufthansa waiting for Asiana to start its taxi. Asiana up next for arrival as there's no movement on either one of those A380 Supers.
Please 3 radar contact, opposite Please 3 LA altimeter. That was 3349, the Victor cross. That's the Victor cross, the left of the ground, that was 3349. Like our Romeo for run.
Now we got ANA and the Starlights Liberty on the pond. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11 now just 12 minutes out. Still no movement on that A380 with Asiana. Thank you, Chad. Stevens says always a great show. Thank you, Chad. Linda asking how long am I going to go today? Well, Linda, let me tell you this. This is my 3rd day in a row. I'm running on fumes. I need a couple of days off. And I feel like one of those days, if not both days, would be an In-N-Out burger. Maybe I'll bring a towel and just sleep on the ground underneath the billboard. That's probably not a good idea. Well, I don't know. Anyway, definitely, if you want to go see the billboard, if you're in town and you're like, yeah, let's get in the car and let's go down there and see Kevin's new billboard, I would say definitely come around dusk. It's a nice look at night. Is it not, Charlie? Is it, Rita? I'd say come at night. It's beautiful at night.
2198 LA Tower.
All right, Asiana now on the move. Lufthansa King the gates.
Helicopter, 503 proceed.
With 6188, turn left to Victor, give way to the vehicle on the runway, runway 2 for left to Victor.
So left picture, give the way traffic, vehicle engine, to full left at Victor Skyway.
If you're just joining us and scratching your head and saying, what is Asiana A380 Super doing here? This flight 202 is running late here today. This is flight 201. Scheduled departure time for this A380 Super should have been 10:40 this morning. It is now 3:22.
126 heavy, 250 at 15, runway 24 right.
24 right, 130.
On the bonnet, the Star Alliance livery up next. Korean Air Flight 11. About 8 minutes out. I don't know. We might get this. I'm feeling good about this double A380 shot here. This is how that stuff always happens. It always takes one running late. Also have Air France 777 heading over here for north side at takeoff. ITA now pushing back as well, but stay on this A380 Super as it makes its way down to Lima. Slow her down, they're on Lima.
24 left, 2198.
Of course, the A380 is slowing down because Air France is on Echo, making its way down to 24 left. We should be getting ITA up here as a north side at takeoff as well.
Arnett Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2198.
Air France was actually on Delta, now heading over to Echo. We'll swing the camera out to the east as the Dreamliner up next for arrival. Lufthansa Queen also now pushing back.
24 left, full length, 449.
The Queen pushing back, ITA pushing back, everyone pushing back, everyone wants out of here. ITA as well as the Queen should be north side at takeoffs.
Turn left at Whiskey, runway 24 left.
Receiver up to 44.
Renat Adele, right next to me with a $50 super chat. Thank you, Renat. So super cool to see Aviel and Kevin up high for all to see. Been a busy few days for you. Renat says, enjoy a relaxing meal and a definitely on in the menu. All right, let's turn the camera over here and thank Renat, who's been spending the last few days with us here. Thank you, Renat. She's leaving on Southwest up to SFO later this evening. Best of luck. Thank you, Renat.
Air France 23 Golf, Charlie Tower on a 24 left, line up and wait, Travis, down 2.
From Golf City, we line up and wait.
She definitely witnessed history the last 2 days, that's for sure. Air France wasted no time. Should be the next takeoff. Asiana stopping there on Echo. Should be seeing ITA turn on its taxi lights here soon. Korean, I think Korean's going to land before the Asiana. For whatever reason, Asiana stopped.
Air France 23 Golf,
Why did you stop?
18 on F Delaware, running 24
You
left.
could have made this happen. Because Asiana stopped there on Echo. I don't think it's not going to work. Korean just over downtown. All right, Air France lining up. We might still have a chance. For those double A380 shot. ITA heading up here for north side takeoff. ANA should be making a right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. Still waiting for that Queen to start her taxi as well. Asiana has started a move again on Echo. We've got double ops up there. Some double ops on the right-hand side.
Good afternoon, current 0112, 10
I think one of the ops, I think they know there's a good chance for a double A380 shot. Asiana needs to hurry that up. Punch it, Chewie, let's go. Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, number 2 for Ravel. There is nothing in front of the A380 with Asiana. Come on, ATC, make this happen. All right, ITA just making a turn on to Echo, heading up for a north side takeoff. To line up and wait.
With 38, turn left at Victor, cross right 2 for left without Charlie pulls in position.
Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen?
Turn on Victor, cross 2 for left without. Left turn on to Echo, contact
I don't...
65, Skyris 3812.
Can they... yeah, I guess you can have Asiana start rolling down the 24 left. The Korean Air would have to stay on the 24 right. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sienna 201 Super, wind 2406, RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
Right, slow it down, Asiana.
Green 011 Super, turbulence Super, but front of the parallel.
Oh, turn and burn. No, that's not what we want.
Police 3, radar
Oh, I'm telling you, this is so close. Asiana starting to roll down to too far left too soon. So close.
Heavy LA Tower, casting turbulence, for left line of the way, check the cross down.
Oh, we were so off just by like 20 seconds, 30 seconds max.
City Odds 503 at Romeo for way 24 right, next arrival on 7 miles on.
Proceeding 25 right from Romeo, 24 right from Romeo, City up.
Yankee, cross turning 24 left.
Alright, the left hand. If we do have lined up for still lined up, ready to go, 24 left.
Guitar 621, wind 240 to 18, best QA RNF, running 24 left, good stay now. Southwest 2797, 27, 22 for left, line up the way.
24 left, line up Southwest 4797.
See that time? Copy, thanks. So 2760, 240 at 16, best QA, running right to the land, Southwest turbulence.
Back to Rome.
21 heavy,
Queen continues her taxi down to Echo. Go to a Delta A319 up next for arrival.
Southwest 2797, 1215, got 28, RNAV Delray, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 124 left, Southwest 2790.
1647 heavy LA turn, 4 left, line up and wait.
You do have a Delta 767 at 300
left to
ER.
Victor.
Heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647, a 767 at 300 ER. Salt Lake City,
47 heavy, 1250 to 1628, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Yeah, 24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for 1647 heavy.
Lufthansa 45 heavy LA turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Southbound coast.
Lufthansa 457 heavy hello, the weight number 2 for left, and right,
Lufthansa 7 heavy, confirmed, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
line up and wait, number 2, the 457 heavy.
Southwest 798, 7, contact for passenger.
2797.
Traffic hold up position. Victor cross 22 for left and contact ground point. Bye.
Victor cross 24 left, ground point 2760.
Alright, the Queen up and next. One of those bizarre turns again.
For the 1647, contact SoCal departure.
1647.
Do I have one? What is that one at right now? Don't. Just look at what is.
457, 1240 to 17, got
She can
28.
plug into that one.
Delray, runway
She can
24
plug into
left,
that
clear for
one.
takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy,
Turn that on.
number 2 for left, for takeoff.
Okay, with 6276, LA tower, wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left on West Coast, 676.
The input? For what?
Los Angeles 5307, we're
Doesn't
about
need-
5 out on the visual 2 for right.
Got 5307, LA tower, 12
I thought Rita
17,
wanted
got
some
28, runway
juice.
24
Now she
right.
wants to
Wing turbulence,
charge.
heavy 747 to parallel on wing.
248.
Alright, the Queen now rolling down at 24 left. She is off, heading back to Frankfurt.
457 heavy, contact departure.
457, SoCal departure.
Alright, Korean Air, they made it take the bridge route over there to the south side, just making that turn once again on the to Lima. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, SkyWest Flight 5307, coming up from Fresno. It's an E-Jet.
Sky with 6276, 1240 and 19er, just do it. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Weather.
24 left, clear
You
for
guys
takeoff.
can't get a break. Linda Gavinsky getting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Hope you survived another round of storms there in the Chicagoland. My gosh. Thank you, Linda, for your awesome support. Panda 350 with the $5 super chat says, good morning, Kevin from Japan, flying back to LAX. Japan Airlines Flight 16, wearing my Holy Moly t-shirt. Excited to see the AVL billboard. We'll have a great flight back. Yeah, as I was saying, the best time to go see it is closer to the evening.
Left to pick up Delta 2166.
Okay, with 5307, turn left and hold short, so runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, hold short, 24 left, 5307.
We do have a Delta Flight 2166 heading to Boston, 57 at 200. Old DWA bird now rolling down at 24 left.
Victor, cancel ground, cross super left to Victor,
Virgin A350 1000 flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back for one of the north gates of Tom Bradley. We normally don't get to see the Sean Harper Rob upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much, Rob. Those storms moved into Indiana. Yeah, I tell you, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, you guys are just getting the run of it this year. Flight 11 still over there on taxiway Lima. It looks like she's now moving toward the gates.
Tower Southwest 2335 will be just a couple minutes of your warm up again.
Southwest 2330, turn runway 24 left.
Ultra Southwest 2335.
2267, can you take 24 Echo 7?
Yeah, we can take Echo 7 on
2267, runway 24 Echo 7, line up and wait, waiting for traffic outside.
Okay, line up away,
Virgin is still making its way, pushing it back. Dusty this location is. Ugh. Rita's over there on the sidewalk. You're smart, Rita, not to come over here. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, 7-year-old A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Departure time 3:50, so actually pushing it back a little early here today.
Delta 22-7, wind 260.15, gust 2, line up Delray, running 24 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 left, Echo 7, RNAV Delray.
I also have a Latam Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 2. It's the flight to Santiago, Chile, Latam with flight 603, 787, 8 Dreamliner.
Yeah, we're ready, come. 235. 2235, running left, line up and way.
Next departure is a flight to SFO, Delta flight 2267, a 737 at 900 ER, now rolling down at 24 left.
Southwest 2235 and 250 at 1, that's 25 on that Delray, running 4 left, clear for takeoff.
On it, Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Iberia flight 351 coming in from Madrid, A350 900, 12 minutes out coming out from the east. No guaranteed for a north side arrival.
2267, can I take so kind of mark?
Have a good day, W.
2,200 likes here today. If you're in the mood to do a little shopping, you can head over there to shopavl.com. Find all of our merch, ships all around the world. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I wear it every day. It's some of the best merch I've ever worn in my life over there at shopavl.com. Slowed down a little bit here on the north side. We will get the Virgin and that Latam and Dreamliner both should stay here on 4 departures on 24 left. Remember here on the channel, you do have a 20% off discount membership tab here on YouTube. And gifting 1 airline videos live free. With a $2 Super Jet says greetings from Chicago, Tornado Alley. Yee. Well, hopefully you guys were okay here today. Boy. Very scary indeed. Oh, everything's getting so
Southwest 41-2 and 250 at 15, gust 2, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left on no range, Southwest 41.
All right, Virgin making that U-turn now, heading to 24 left. John with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you, John. Says, hope you're all having a beautiful afternoon. I think we are, John. Thank you.
2154, late turn.
Beautiful afternoon. A little hot.
Line up and wait.
A little
Left line
hot.
of way, Delta 2154.
Not gonna lie, but we got through it.
Delta 2150 for wind, 250 and 14, RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Array 24 left, clear for takeoff.
A
Delta 20
Southwest
left.
flight was heading to Vegas. Flight 4162 is 737 at 700. Yeah. That looks like Iberia heading to the south side.
Alpha
What else do we have
4162,
here?
can take departure.
Departure with the South 1.
Latam starting at taxi. We'll be joining Virgin over there at 24 left.
Virginia Yankee Heavy LA Tower, 24 left, right.
On the white 24 left, 30 AM.
Friend Craig Russell gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Craig. Jamie Davey with the super passes. Hello, hope you're well from Plymouth.
Delta 2154, good.
We are having a great week here at AVL. Hope you're having a great week as well there in the UK.
RNAV Delaware, 124, clear for takeoff.
On Delta 24 left, 30
And Philly 603 Heavy, tower cross wake turbulence, 124 left, flank, line up and way.
Level and up and way.
Virgin Flight 8 heading to London Heathrow up next for takeoff 24 left.
LA Tower, Double 609, approaching Kobe 24 right.
Southwest 609, LA Tower, 1014, and 24 right, clear to land, cross wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel.
Clear to land, runway 2 right, Southwest 69.
Unit 17 November Golf, LA Tower, 1215, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, keep moving for Golf.
All right, up next, Latam heading to Santiago, lining up 24 left.
Philly 603 Heavy, 1240, 5, RNAV Delaware, 124 left.
Clear for takeoff for land.
Virginia Yankee, can take SoCal departure.
Okay, yeah, take left.
Looks like Iberia heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north. Southwest Flight 609 coming from Dallas Love Field, a 737-800.
Contact approach,
over to Terminal 3. Let's head back high atop the H Hotel. We'll get the Iberia heading to the south side.
So 609, crossing it, 2 for left, the big, ground point 6.
I have a cross 26, correction, 24 left at Victor. Plus 609, 2. No, no, it's right.
Crossing 9 LA Tower, 150 and 15, running 2, good line.
Right, 2 for left.
20 LA Tower, and 2 for left, on its way, way to drop the south side.
4 left, Alpha 20.
Successful touchdown there on the south side. We do have a prompts to the prompts. Next arrival here on the north. Iberia crossing over 25 right there on the south side, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Delta still towing in that A350 into Terminal 3. Nice arrival here on the north side is United Express West Flight 5470 coming from Haley. It's an E-Jet. LAX Air Flight 880 coming up from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, converted up on the south side. Back the Qantas A380 Super. This was flight 11. They will be towing that out to the hangar. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's just after 4 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted Action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the Westchester Parkway Bridge location here on the north side of LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. 2.2 thousand likes, 2.5 thousand of you guys still watching us here all around the world. Sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome sounds and sights here from this location. It's not a location we go to too often. In fact, this is your second time this season. to take you to the south side for that ABX.
American 143, wait,
767 to 300 ER up next.
Good pickup.
American 143, RNF, push pickup, 2 left.
Guy with 240, select the whiskey, runway 24 left.
Whiskey, 247, 242. 1604, second and 7.82. Right.
1604, LA Tower, 015,
Aircraft just 24 years of age, delivered in June of 2002 as a passenger
2120,
plane.
contact Coca departure.
Parts, we did go 20.
1638, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up away, off now 2.
24 left, runway Delta 1438.
Go 64, approximately 24 left,
Basic
contact
British Airways making his way for a south side takeoff there on the south. Iberia making its way to the gates back here on the north side after landing on this south side. Let's head to our next arrival on 24 right.
American 143, contact departure, Aloha.
143 is coming departure.
Looks like Iberia, the A350-900, the flight coming from Madrid, heading up there to one of the north side gates of Tom
Delta
Bradley.
2914, hold short, only 24 left.
Hold 24 left, Delta 2914.
Delta 38, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 14.
Got a Delta flight headed to San Jose, California. Delta flight 1438. Next takeoff here on 24 left. Will it be an early rotation?
Southwest 6, Charlie Tower, runway 24 left, on away.
Away. 4 left.
Oh, 3042, yeah, 3042, LA Tower, 4 right, go to land. Correct, to left, 30. Southwest 66, west, good 5 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear.
Clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey. 4 left, upper.
All right, Iberia heading in. You leaving? All right, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming out. Hope you had a good time. Let us know how your flight is. All right, good luck. Thank you.
1438, contact departure, connect. 1438,
Finally met.
1604, Whiskey
Heading
or
off.
Yankee, short runway 24 left.
Whiskey or Yankee, first up, for
What's
left
going on, Rita? What, Rita?
Tower 25, visual runway.
Rita's over there trying to charge my Jaggeries with that solar
Delta 27,
panel.
another Tower, runway 24 right, clear to
She's
land.
trying to show off.
Line 24 right, Delta 2725.
Delta 14, cross runway 2.
About to take off there on the south side.
Whiskey cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Also the FedEx 767 to 300 freighter, followed by Air France, also there on the south.
Delta 6, connect departure, see you.
Towed away the Qantas A380 Super out to the Qantas hangar. guys keep on talking about the birds. I don't see any birds. I hear the birds, but I don't see them. I would zoom in if I could see them. I don't see any hummingbirds. I've heard them all day, but I have yet to see them.
Let me know when you're ready. 38, 42, turn left, Victor, crosspoint. Victor, over now. Delta 718, LAX, are you ready? LAX Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up for wait, Delta 718.
Bird taking off there on the north side. Iberia is still making its way into one of the north side gates. Let's take it to the south side for the FedEx flight coming in from Memphis, 767 and 300 freighter. Flight radar showing a plain Jane at 727 as the photo. We do have Air France 777 at 300 yards, just a minute out. Will be the next arrival at 25 left. While we wait for that 777 to arrive, next arrival on the south side, we'll take you back high atop the H Hotel for the quad box action. If you're new to the channel, this is 4 cameras that are high atop the H Hotel. We've got a 24/7 live feed from the north side and 24/7, that is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, south side feed as well. You can watch all the action, both north and south side, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus.
Delta 718, contact departure.
Going to departure 718, good day.
It's flight 24 coming up from Paris, next arrival there on the south side.
Here 1177 LA Tower, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, back here to the north side, the Frontier Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes livery heading to Seattle. 8-year-old A321 up next for takeoff. Canada, flight 556, an Airbus A220-300, coming from Vancouver, 3 minutes out, north side arrival, followed by Alaska, flight 696, coming from Seattle, and a 737 MAX 8, as well as Hawaiian flight 810, coming from Honolulu, A330-200, 9 minutes out, north side.
Hit a 556 Charlie Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta, flight heading to JFK, another 767-300ER, 31 years of age, delivered in June of 1995 to Delta. Flight number is 938.
Frontier 11-7, so long.
All right, so we have a bunch of Lufthansa Dreamliner coming in from that arrived on the south side yesterday. Also, SAS coming in from Copenhagen, also coming in from the east. That also arrived on the south side yesterday. Jim the old dude says, Plane Jockey Kevin, AVL was video bombed by a hummingbird earlier in the bush over there. Over here, we've got another microphone pointed this direction. So they're probably around us, but they're certainly not right in front of me. So I can't really see them.
Runway, just verifying, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oklahoma in the house. Hello, you guys.
Thank you. 696, Charlie Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 690.
Craig Russell gifting another membership. Thank you, Craig. And that's not all. Craig Russell also gifting yet another membership. Total of 3 memberships from Craig. Thank you, Craig. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Bombay 8-day 787-9 Dreamliner tends to head up here for north side at takeoff. DS2112, so I've got my AVL hat. Thanks, Kevin. Is that one you won in the Sunday giveaway?
Canada 556, don't answer, we'll plan our exit at Victor, traffic close control behind you.
Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 up next.
Western here, Victor, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Right up next, Alaska flight 696, coming in from Seattle at a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska, heavy like that, hello, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 8.
Followed by Hawaiian A330 coming up from Honolulu. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear the humming. Seeing that flight to JFK start its taxi here shortly. The A330 up.
24 left, ground point 652. Left whiskey, cross 24 left at whiskey, 5 left.
Will be followed by Southwest flight 1943, coming from Houston at 737 MAX 8. Location here at LAX? Is it here at the bridge? Is it at the parking garage? Is it at the H? Is it at In-N-Out Burger? Is it a Proud Bird? Is it on the south side? I think each location obviously presents different stuff. This one definitely has the best sound. Parking.
LA Tower, 1943, 24 right.
South 43 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 330 short phone. Wait, careful, 24 right, for the land.
24 right, Southwest 1943.
Heading back to Papa 8, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Rock 10 heavy, turn left. 0.2 for left, ground 0.65.
Left cross, 24 left, ground point 6, Alaska 810.
That Delta 767 at 300DR up next for takeoff.
LA Tower, wait for 1 off the south side. 2 for left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
2 for left, line up and wait. 30, it's
says, I will say Westchester Parkway gives me the creeps. That's interesting, Donica. Why is that?
Delta 841, LA 24 right.
Delta 1 LA Tower, heavy 767, departs the parallel. I come 1.2 for right for the land.
All right, Delta 841.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 938, 767 to 300ER, 31 years of age, heading to JFK.
Delta 938, wind 016 RNF Del Ray, runway 25. Cleared for takeoff. Horizon 22, westbound complement service, wind 2 for left line. 2 for left line on the way. South of 93, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left.
If hold short of 24 left, South 69.
Position, no delay, please. Victor cross, 2 for left, left on echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, 65, South 39, 42.
I got the big Q heading back to Doha. Back.
Delta 938 contact. What's your... It's over.
Tricon is kind of splitting up heavy, so it looks like we are getting United Flight 935, the flight coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. 4 minutes now will be arrival at 24 right. UPS heading to the south side. I believe, if I'm not wrong, the Lufthansa Dreamliner heading here to the north. Just looking at all your answers for your favorite spots. Toy Story 5, E-Jet taking off. The Dreamliner heading to Papa number 2 for takeoff.
RNF Del Ray, 2 clear for takeoff, 5271.
7 heavy LAX Airline with 2 for
Next
left
arrival is Delta Flight 841 coming from Salt Lake City, a 737-900 ER.
Horizon 2279, departure, bye-bye.
Fancy position, all big.
Good. Say again?
Delta 2279.
I see ya.
Alright, the flight heading to Papa Ete will turn and burn slowly.
5271, contact book and departure, above.
Book and departure, 52, see you. Delta 81 at Victor, cross only 2, ground point 65, good day. Victor, cross only 2 full left, ground point 65.
84, LAX West Terminal, wait for 1 off the south side, on the left, line up and wait.
United 684, 2 left, line up and wait.
United, sorry about that.
Yeah, 930, inside Kobe.
United, 9 heavy, LAX runway 24 right, foot of land.
Alright, so we got the United Dreamliner followed by the Lufthansa Dreamliner SAS heading to the south side. That's right, I'd rather have Lufthansa up here on the north. What about you guys? Now, if SAS was the newer livery on that A330, I'd say, darn it, we missed it again. But we do have a United Dreamliner taking off there on the south side. Must be some hot brakes on that Dreamliner. How's her billboard looking? Shining like a
United
diamond.
684 on F Delray, 24 left, so take off.
24 left, 684. Look at the cell, no Lufthansa, full, heavy, it's to right.
Southern Heavy LAX Tower, heavy Dreamliner, short final, to make terminal, somewhere 24 right, go to land.
The 450, heavy, runway 24 right, get left.
Heading it to the south side.
United 935, turn left. 124 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Lufthansa Flight 450, the flight coming from Frankfurt up next for arrival here on the north. Zurich, running about 15 to 16 away.
34 contact took departure, see you.
So long, guys, 64.
Almost 2.5 thousand likes here today. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to click that like button. As Kevin will disappear for the next couple of days, and I'll see you for the Friday show. I think I have burned about every inch of energy I have left in me this week. All right, UPS 76. Next arrival on the south side.
Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4824 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 67.
Delta 708, LA Tower, runway 24, line for Wayne.
24 left, so 708.
Good afternoon, American 1719. Move me for
American 1719, LA Tower, heavy dream. 2 mile final, caution, wake terminal, runway 24 right, 32 land.
Crew land 24 right, American 1719.
Well, heading it back here to the north side, the Lufthansa Dreamliner, short final for 24 right. Flight 450, this is the second Frankfurt flight of the day.
708 RNAV to Delray, runway 2 for left.
RNAV Delray, understand Cliff Steger, 4 left, 708.
Your wind check.
Wind 24018.
$878,000 subscribers.
Runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65, good day.
I wonder if any of those new subscribers came from the billboard.
Runway 2 for left, ground point 65. Good.
Anybody, I asked this earlier.
Take care, subscribe 367.
Happened to my camera. I asked this earlier, is anybody...
No, field runway 2 for left, line for wait.
2 for left, line for wing, East Coast 374.
Delta 708, took an departure, bye-bye.
Delta 708.
By the way, don't ever buy a Jockey 300. They aren't what they used to be. I don't know what happened. It doesn't hold. All right, let me get my thought back here before I ask the question. Here, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Now you're playing Jockey Kevin. All right, the question was, so we hit subscribers. Put up the billboard yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger. So the question is, I think we gained about 100 or so subscribers here today.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Any of you guys watching, new to the channel, maybe saw the billboard, checking out what this Airline Videos live stuff is all about?
Go 39 to 7 with 2 for right, go to land. 2 for right, go to land. Definitely 24 wait, more off the south side. It'll be a couple minutes once you from up.
Left turn, cross 2 for left, Spire 1719.
Flight coming up from Vancouver, flight 1719. Brian's asking, can I track new subs by the QR code? Unfortunately, I cannot. It just takes you directly to the YouTube channel. I can see how many clicks we've had here today. Let's see. I don't think it was a big day. 65 clicks today. That's not very good. 65. QR code scans. It's not very good. 65. We must not be very busy over there today. Maybe I'll get busier tonight.
4 left, JetBlue 824.
Yes, Justin's asking, can you see when... YouTube gives us a daily count of how many subscribers we any given day. Really good numbers recently, and this is before almost 900 new subscribers last Tuesday. Of course, that was the Air Force One show. I think last Sunday we had about 450. Not too bad. So when we're live on the air, it certainly brings in new subscribers. When we're not live, some days we'll actually lose subscribers. We'll be minus. I don't know if those are just people upset we're not live, but yeah, a lot of information being fed to YouTube creators.
JetBlue 8412418 on Delray, runway left with takeoff.
The Lufthansa Dreamliner heading into gates of Combat Bradley. Impatient, Renette says. He's not live. He is not live today. Unsubscribe.
Sky 3902, turn only 2 for left, ground
Then the next day we're live, they come back and hit that subscribe button again. They always come back, don't they? They always come back.
I did runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 7230, yes sir.
Thank you, JetBlue 824, contact departure, good day.
Departure, we'll see you at 24.
At SES, they're on the south side and crossing over. Swiss heading to the south side. Thought for sure that was heading here to the north. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Flight 753 coming from Atlanta and A321 Neo. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 882, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. 8 minutes out will definitely be a north side arrival. SAS heading over there.
53, turn left. Cross runway 2 for left, ground 165, thanks, Dave.
Let's head back up to the top of the H. We're doing the big Q. Rolling down to 25 right. Doha. We've got Swiss coming up next for arrival on the 25 left. SAS heading into the gates. Well, it's been a beautiful day here at LAX. Let's check in. We haven't checked in and looked at the current temperatures. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report once again. Currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit, scattered clouds. Wind picking up, coming out from the west, I believe. 13 knots. So we hit 80. It was hot this morning. It was really humid this morning. In fact, at one point it started raining. I thought we were going to be in trouble there for a little bit because some of the clouds looking to the north of us were looking a little scary. Luckily, that kind of just passed through. Looks like there is some thunderclouds out there toward the desert. Condor in the beige beach livery now pushing back. Looks like that tail heading to the north. Could be a south side takeoff for that Condor A330 Neo. Thank you, sweet Texas ladies. As always, love the show. Best in the business. So I'll be taking a few days off. Of course, I'm always working on something here at the channel, but we'll be back live on Friday. Let's take it back high at DH Hotel. The American Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right. Flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136. A380 Super popping up on the radar. That's what I was waiting for. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff, and then we'll wind things down here today. Another awesome day of LAX plane. 3 p.m. we'll be back at the parking garage. Looks like you guys want us back at the parking garage for another Friday edition. Side on Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. for the big Sunday show. So we got you all covered from all sides of the airport this week. Of course, we also were at the In-N-Out Burger yesterday. That's right, Jockey. You know, the hardest thing on my body is standing out here, constantly working in the sun for 8-10 hours a day. That puts the most stress on my body, but I'm a workaholic. I can work just as much sitting in the comfort of the office or on my sofa. So, since I'm a workaholic, I'm always working. Ooh, I think I spot ARF's new truck over there. Doing a little testing. Looks like they have a few of them. They have some new ARF trucks, and they've been testing them out. They're not utilizing them yet. As you can see, it's got a black ARF. They come in and block our shot here. Thanks, Gillum. Okay, I'm heading up here for north side at takeoff. We also have a Zip Air. The afternoon flight also pushing back. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Work hard and play hard. That's what Pam says. I don't know if I play hard anymore, Pam. I think those days are long gone. to the gates. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 2944, coming up from Philadelphia in the A321, followed by Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER.
Southwest 3205. Through.
Airline 25017.
Zippy should stay up here as well. 787-8 Dreamliner. Not quite sure what Condor is going to do. Now, Condor can make a U-turn and head back up here for Northside at takeoff. He usually does.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On. Right 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 311.
Adele Hardy says, you're more of a pipe and slippers kind of guy now, Kevin? I wouldn't say that, no. I don't. I mean, when you're young, you like to go out to a club and the loud. That's just not my thing anymore. That many years ago, I just do not enjoy that at all. In fact, we were at In-N-Out Burger yesterday, and it was crowded in there. And I said, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I can't deal with the crowds. It's true, yes. Bless you. I thought you were sneezing. I thought it was a hot shoe. She said, it's true. All right, the flight coming in from Honolulu, followed by that 777. KLM up next for takeoff. Alright, KLM lined up. I think we're going to stay with the 777 arrival. It is all about the arrivals.
Right, 940. Hold trip, runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left, 2940.
Alright, Cathay Pacific to 7 to 300 ER coming from Hong Kong up next.
This is 607. KLM 605.
Second left for net, KLM 604.
Rolling down to 4 left. That Condor. Taxi over to 24 left. Austria in the house. Hello, Austria. I'm sure they were checking in earlier
642 tower, wind 240, 24 right, good line.
All right, Zippy heading down. Takeoff. Emirates now starting its taxi as well, heading up here. Azteca 1 MCF. Thank you. This is a great show. Here's it for the coffee jar. Well, thank you. Appreciate that awesome support. Toward the Billboard Fund. Keep the billboard. Keep the Mad Creative with the $2 super chat. This is great coverage. Thanks. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for super chat.
The 626 crossing the
So
24 left on the
Emirates
ground.
A380 Super Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, just continuing its taxi down to Kilo. We'll make that right-hand turn on to Echo and head down to 24 left.
Delta 365, 24 right, or visual.
Delta 365, Aaron 24 right, clear line 124.1.
24 right, clear line, Delta 365. Super left line number.
Ducky Bam saying, should I bring the nightcast candle to ambiance there in the park? Grab some In-N-Out Burger, bring your nightcast candle there in the park.
124.17, right, clear line.
Let the billboard be your light.
That's 4126, 124.
Turn up the rig, lever, take out 24 left, guy. 26.
Zippy 3 heavy tower in the 24 left line for white.
All right, Zippy number 2, line up and wait 24 left, according to ATC. Looks like Tapir, Portugal, actually heading to the south side today too. Let's take you to the south side real quick before Zippy zips on out of here. We do have Moss Air Cargo A330. Next arrival on 25 at left. This flight comes from Mexico City.
Zippy 32 heavy 4017 on Abdel rate, we're in the 24. Big up.
Bring it back here to the north. Is Zippy now zipping down 24 left.
46.2, hold through to the 24 left.
46, 46.
That's 4642, cross 724 left, 0.65.
Zippy. All right, Emirates still continuing down to Echo. Our next arrival, a Delta 737-900 Nashville. We do have flight 199 about 4 minutes out.
Today, 24 left, fly, Custom up and wait. 65. 24 left, ground 0.65, Del 3.
I don't know if it's just me, but Mr. IT went in and changed some settings halfway through today's show. I'm looking at the replay over on my iPad. It looks really crystal clear here today. Does it look really clear to you too, Rita?
On the 24 right, clear to land.
There it is, top of the hour. We will wait for the Emirates to depart. We got time. Let's try it. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane and Spot in action right here on your home for LAX. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 11th, 2020. Jockey Kevin here at the Westchester Bridge. Here on the north side of LAX. Hope you guys have a great time here today. We're going to be winding things down here. We'll be back for the Friday night Nighthawk edition at the parking garage starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday. All right, don't go anywhere. We have a little bit left to go.
216, Super Wind 017, RNAV Del Rey, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for
United 19, heavy concentrate turbulence from the Super bus departing the parallel.
Hey, 199 heavy.
16 Super, disregard the RNAV.
We'll get Gulf Mike straight ahead.
All right, that Dreamliner short funnel. Emirates cleared for takeoff, now starting its roll.
56 air concentrate from the Super Dream. I'm sorry, be dreamy. Ahead 12401, 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 420, it's going to be a little bit. I'll call you back. Turbulence.
Delta 420.
Dreamliner about to touch down at 24
24 left, going to ground point 65. See you later.
All right. So at this point, I'm going to tell you guys to head over to our south side live feed on YouTube and Airline Videos Live Plus. There's a couple of heavies about to disappear from LAX, and I'm going to disappear here in a matter of moments. Let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members before we head out here today.
South 4960 tower, wind 219, just to 30 and the 2 for the left.
For the left, 24 right, 469.
216 super, kind of took out a bunch of cadet.
What's up? Again, Alaska 56.
Wind 219, just to 30.
Roger.
Yeah.
Super chats. 916 Spawner with a $50 super chat. Thank you, 916 Spawner. Says thanks for a fun show over the last few days. It's been great to revel in the moment with you and the rest of the AVL crew. It has been one for the record books this week. Like I said yesterday, you know, a plane spotting billboard up outside of LAX. Go figure. I bet you no one would ever thought that would have happened. And here we are, AVL, Team AVL at that, making it happen. And we couldn't have done it without you guys. So thank you so much. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Greg says, I'm just checking again to make sure my fan mail was sent correctly. Did you get it? You know what, Greg, I have not gone over there to the P.O. Box. It's been a little busy since Sunday. I will make time the next couple of days, and I will certainly try to get it on the show either on Friday or Sunday. It will happen this week. Thank you, Greg. All right. Like I said, it is a record-setting week for us here at AVL. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for tuning in here today. A lot of new viewers. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Better yet, become a member and help support the channel. And I will be back. I'll be back on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for some Nighthawk action. That is nighttime plane spotting action from the parking garage. If you guys are going to go out and look at the billboard, which is now, I don't know, is it on the record book as a tourist attraction? Certainly seems that way. All right, well, the tourist attraction. The tourist. Boy, this sounds a lot loud. The tourist attraction is open 24/7 outside the In-N-Out Burger office of Poveda. It is lit up at night, and I suggest if you really want to see it in all its beauty, certainly maybe around the sunset into the evening is a beautiful time to go see it. It looks gorgeous at night. So again, thanks you guys for your awesome support over all these years. We couldn't have done that without you. Go figure, a plane spotting billboard outside of one of the major airports in all the world. We did it right here on AVL. Thanks, you guys. And thanks for the awesome support here today. Thanks for great mods, doing a great job as always. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to Charlie. He's been out here all week. Continues to be out here. He'll be here for Friday's show as well as Sunday. Thank you, Charlie. He's going to go get the car.
17 gust 30 and a 24 left.
Thank you, Rita, for hanging out with me. Will we see you Friday? Maybe. Oh, maybe. We'll definitely see Rita on Sunday. All right, we'll hopefully see you guys on Friday. Have a great Wednesday and Thursday. Don't forget Big Brother is on the next 2 days as well. All right, take care of yourself and each other, everyone. We'll see ya on the next one on Friday.
Delta 420, contact. What's your flight?
Dispatch, Delta 420.
Sierra 3704, contact SoCal departure. Good flight.
Sierra 3704, see.
It's 46, or south was 4690 crossing the left on the ground, 0.65. Let's get it.
3056 visual 24.
356 tower 1217 gust 30 and a 24 right for the line.
Practice for line, Southwest 36. Cross to 4 left, ground point. That's 6960.
We'll see you guys on the next show on Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for a little Nighthawk action from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Go check out the billboard. Good night, everyone. We'll see you on the next show on Friday. Bye-bye.
Leaving the other, please fucking maintain VFR frequency. We'll see ya.
And cross 24 left over to carry Delta 3056.
Mix up to 19 2 LA Tower.